Rim job. All right, so I'm back with some more RimWorld, and we got a lot to work on. In my live stream of RimWorld, we succeeded in the tropical rainforest, and things went okay. We succeeded. That was the most important part, but things should have gone a lot smoother. And I learned a ton from playing. I'm gonna be honest. That whole run, there was a lot that we learned. So I think first thing first, we should change all this to 3, just so we can space out. Actually, I'm gonna keep this on 1 because we have to grow our plants here. But we should space out our workload so I can like actually prioritize certain things for certain people if I need them to like actually work on it. There's no reason to have them all on 1 unless they desperately need to be on 1 for some reason. Like research, they need to be on 1 because I want them to do that first all the time. But for the other stuff, it doesn't need to be that way. Now, researching wise, we're working on trying to get the autocannon turret, and I think the uranium slug turret would still be very useful. The rocket swarm launcher, I don't know if that's going to be super useful. We might still get it. I don't know if it's going to be super useful for our setup that we got right now. Recon marine armor is going to be a necessity. I don't think we can go without it. Same thing with Starflight basics. We have to get that. There's not really a choice at all. We have to do that. And I have my guys on growing right now, so I'm going to let them grow. And we have, what, 1 person? Maybe 2, 3? We have 3 people that can grow very well, so I'm going to keep those 3 on growing from now on. Maybe 4. Maybe 4 of them can stay on growing. And they can prioritize that to some degree. Because we do need people growing. We do have people that are good at constructing. I'm going to put 3 on what people are passionate about. This is another thing, like, from what I learned. Like, allowing people to specialize in certain work. Okay, almost everybody's good at constructing except for, like, a few people. Like, literally just Scotsmen. Everyone is actually pretty solid at it. Mining, there's, like, only, what, 1 person, maybe? 2? Maybe 2 people that's semi-decent. Plant cutting, obviously this person's going to go on it. These 2, and then I think... honestly, level 5 is not that great. We can have 3 people do it, and I think that's plenty. And smithing and tailoring, level 3 is really low, but... they can learn... you know what? We don't need them to do it. We don't need them. Even though they're passionate about it, I don't need them to do it. We'll be okay without it. And we got enough things for hauling. We have plenty of polar bears, and we have, what are these? Cougars. That's what we got. So, we're going to speed things up. We're going to let my guys do some planning. We need a table. That's another thing that I learned. I need to put tables around the base, like a table over here somewhere, so my guys can eat. Maybe I'll put in the hospital, just so they have somewhere to eat. Because if they're too far away from a table, I don't know exactly the precise distance, they just simply won't eat at a table, and then they're sad, and then I'm sad because my colonists are sad, and that's not good. We don't want to be sad. So, like I was saying, we probably should put another table somewhere else. Probably gonna go in the hospital though. That'd be my best guess, just because like they can come from a fight, go to the hospital, eat some food real quick. Things are good. Plus, we got extra space in there. There's not really a reason not to put it over there, I think. Ooh, we got tons of space here for the mega screen television too. We could put more couches, hypothetically, once we... Okay, we got a psychic drone for males. That is very lovely. Ooh, and we have only 4... Or not 4, we have 12 lavish meals being cooked. For what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people. Who is on cooking, actually? 2 people. And they're both actually very good at it. I don't know if 12 is enough, to be honest. 12 is a good number, but we should be going for like 30. In case like we actually have really shitty moods, I can keep my guys nice and happy. That'll be very useful, especially since we have a plethora of meat and corn like all the time. I don't think it would hurt growing the stuff ever. It would just be a good thing, especially just having 1, extra food, and then 2, having stuff to increase mood when mood is down. For scenarios like psychic drone just hitting us like a fucking truck. Now, we do have to deal with this problem. Not really, but kind of. Like, we might have to open them up and wake them so they are actually doing stuff. Why are we not growing? We have cotton to be growing here. What are we doing? We have everybody on growing, and not everybody is growing. Somebody explain what is going on here. We have people cleaning. but not growing. What is happening here? This math is not doing the math I need it to do. The math is not mathing. I just realized how much granite we have over here. Holy, we're actually rich on granite. We are filthy rich on granite. We do need more people mining on the down low. We have what, level 5 here. And honestly, level 4 isn't too bad. We can kind of work with that. The other two are level 3. It's not great. They can learn too, I suppose. It's not great. We don't have a lot of people good at mining. It's kind of annoying. We'll just keep them off. I'd rather have them be efficient at what they need to be doing than wasting time mining, because they're only level 3. It takes a lot of time to mine, and it's not very efficient if they're just not mining. Or at least getting anything done while they're supposed to be mining. It would just not be very useful. Also, I need to haul all this stuff. Actually, do we need to haul all this stuff? It's going to get used probably, but... You know what, we'll have it hauled because our polar bears and our cougars can move it, so might as well do that. They can move the stuff. And there we go. We're finally getting some plain leather armchairs. That is very nice. It is about time we've gotten some of that. Now, like I was saying before, we should get a table outside of the base. Like, not really outside of the base, but like somewhere like here. Just so my guys have somewhere to eat after a battle. I don't know. It'd probably be a good idea. I would think. There's actually not a lot of space in here to put a table. Looking at this right now. There just isn't a whole lot of space. Maybe we'll do something smaller. Like, what are these tables? That's nice. There should be enough space to put one of those tables in there. It doesn't need to be very fancy anyways. We just need somewhere for them to eat real quick. So we just put a couple tables in here. Doesn't gotta be super fancy. We got plenty of wood, so I can actually do dining chairs. Dining room chairs, whatever it's called. Wooden dining chair. Yeah, one of those. We could do that. What is our cougars doing outside? I hear them eating stuff. What? Oh. Okay, I thought that was one of my colonists, and my heart literally skipped a beat. I was like, what is happening? It's just one of our cougars. I don't really mind. That's fine. It was a baby cougar too. I mean, it sucks, but I'm not gonna cry over that. I thought it was one of my colonists getting eaten. I was like, why is it not giving me a notification? What is happening? It's fine. We lost Maya, but it's free food. And, well, it'll be okay. Everything will be okay. We're all right. Now, what are my colonists set to for meds? I'm honestly not too sure. Okay, everybody's set to just herbal meds, which I guess is all right. We just created a masterwork, a dining room, or a dining chair masterwork, that is. Interesting. Very nice. Very nice. I might put this light in the middle more. Just because I have an idea. We'll leave it there for now. I have an idea for later on. Because if I get the auto cannon, or the uranium slug turret, I mean, I could put it over here and have it just shoot down this hallway and do some serious damage. That's the idea. I don't know. Also, why am I making this out of wood? Don't we have marble? We have plenty of marble to make this out of marble. We have the technology. Let's make it out of marble, because we're balling like that. Screw the wood. Screw the wood. I'm not going to put cloth, or not cloth, leather chairs, just because. Not really any good reason to. Are we done growing? We are done growing. Okay, perfect. I can get everybody off of growing now. Except for the people that I do need on it. Which is just a few of them. I think it's just 3 of them. So, yeah. That'll be good. That'll be nice. And, okay, yeah, we finally got this build. We finally got our power running up. And we have a nice little excess amount of power, which is pretty solid. We have an insane amount of raw corn on us. I actually don't even know if we need to harvest all this corn. We have so much food. And our wealth really isn't that high for what we have. We have so many turrets. So many turrets. Huh. Interesting. Do we have... I'm trying an idea. Oh, we haven't got another polar bear. Let's allow our polar bear to join up. My corn plants are dying because of cold. Why is it so cold? Stop. We need food. Not really, but I don't want to die of cold. It's annoying. Now, before I got distracted for like 2 seconds, do we have... Oh, we do have deep drilling. And we do have the ground penetrating scanner. Do we have any made? I forget. I don't think we do. I do not think we do. And we're using corn to do organics. That's cool. Actually, it's not really cool. We should make it out of wood. We have so much wood. Let's set this to do until you have 1,000. And let's make it out of wood. We can use our food. We cannot use our wood. Our wood is borderline useless. I don't see us using our wood at all. For any reason. Whatsoever. Let's all set this to 30. Now, we're not doing any quests from the last time, right? I forget. It's been about a week since I've played, so... I apologize for not remembering what we were doing last. For the most part, like, I kind of do forget. Now, we could get the... What was I needing before? Production? I do want to do a hydroponics basin, but we don't have anywhere to get steel, I don't think. There's no steel on this map for me to go collect, which is kind of a pain in my behind, I'm not gonna lie. There's a little bit of compact machinery here. I'm gonna go pick that up just for fun, because you cannot have enough compact machinery in this game. I swear. There is an excess amount of compact machinery that you need all the time. It is absurd how much you need. I'm gonna also collect that, and there's a little bit here. Might as well mine that too. But yeah, we don't... Oh, you know what? Actually, there is another spot for a steam geyser here. We could totally get this too. We don't need the power just yet, but there's a good probability that I do go grab that, because we are eventually going to need that. I would think. Especially if I do hydroponics, which I think we should get. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. We really don't need it, but it could be useful, and it might save us a couple times, hypothetically. I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas. I really have no idea. Is anybody on crafting? No, nobody's on crafting. We need to have a couple people on crafting. Specifically the people that are good at it. That would be very useful. Back to what I was trying to figure out earlier. We do have a drug lab, right? I think we do. Okay, we do. That's not what I was trying to figure out, but I want to do deep drills. And a... Where's it at? Where is it? Game? Where are you hiding the goods at? And why am I blind right now? I see deep drill. I am not seeing the ground penetrating, or the scanner or whatever. Why am I in the right area? Am I lost? Oh, there it is. Ground penetrating scanner. Why is it in miscellaneous? That is weird. So I could just put a couple over here, I guess. Like so. Like that. And do we have a bunch of leather left? Ooh, we only have 165. Not that much. That's all right, though. We can figure that out. Let's just put a couple wooden dining chairs here for now. But we are going to need these. So we can get more steel, because there's literally none on the map at all for us. And that sucks. Super, super bad. It is going to definitely be a pain in the butt not having any steel. So we have to just go scan for it and just deep drill a ton of it. That's going to be the only solution I can think of. Also, Abby is using a sword just made out of steel. I could probably make a plasteel sword now, if I'm not mistaken. Long sword? Yeah, I could make a plasteel longsword, and it costs 100 plasteel. On second thoughts, we don't need it. We can use that plasteel for other things. We are not going to do that. That is absurdly expensive. I could make these chairs out of light leather, but I do like having everything matching in plain leather. Just a random thing. I don't know. Now, we do have 2 people on researching, so I might as well just have them use their knowledge and brain power on this stuff. to find more steel if they're not doing anything all too crazy. We actually do have Ryan, and he's kind of decent at research as well. We can have him on 3 for research if he's not, or 4. I mean, if he's not doing anything, because why not? He's not too bad at it. Level 6 on research isn't too horrible. I'm okay with that. And yeah, Ryan is on. He's not on it. He's crafting. He's not really on crafting, but he's on it. He's doing it, but he doesn't really need to be doing it. Interesting. Oh, free food. I will take that too. Okay, we actually don't have that crazy amount of excess power. We only have 3,900, which is not all that great in my opinion. It's enough, but for what I'm wanting to do, we're gonna need more. We got fibrous mechanites, not very fun. We are gonna be powering these as well. Yeah, these take, oh my lord, they take 700 watts each. Okay, yeah, we're gonna kind of need more power on the down low. We might as well get this, especially if we're gonna expand further. It'd probably be a good idea just to do that, I would say. I don't know why I put the door like there. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna put a door up here because I don't know. All my doors are like facing the tops or bottoms and not the sides. That is the only reason I'm doing that. Is this free food? That is free food. These wargs are just fucking up all the animals, by the way. They are just going to town on everything. And also, I'm not gonna name the animals anymore. I'm just like tired of naming all these animals just one by one by one. Like, it takes so much time to just keep doing it over and over again. So they're just gonna start being named Cougar 1, 2, 1, whatever. And if they create a bond, then they create a bond and they get named automatically for me. So that's how I'm gonna work it instead. Just saying. If you're wondering why I'm not gonna name them anymore, it's because of that reason. Do we have this set up for... No, we don't have this set up for marble. Not that we really need it. Exactly, we don't really need it. That's all right. How about our art bench? What's that doing? Nothing. That's perfect. We don't need it to do anything anyways. We can survive with that. And oh yeah, things are doing very good things. I'm not gonna lie. We're doing pretty solid with our colonists. Our colonists are so like well balanced in this colony. It's pretty great. Like, we're actually able to get substantial things done, I feel like. Normally, I'm not able to. I don't know why. Like, in the other run that we did, we just weren't able to do a whole lot, I feel like. It was always just like our guys were just getting lost in the sauce and not doing much. And it was kind of annoying. It was sort of kind of annoying. I'm not going to have that guy on that or any of this cheese. Why is everyone kind of decent at smithing and tailoring? They like kind of have the skill to do it. It's interesting. All right, back to what I was trying to do. I want to get a couple deep drills. Actually, depending on how many people we have on mining, we have what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have 4 people, so we can do this. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna build 4 of them for the future, just so I have the resources already placed in, and we're good to go for when we have to mine something. Metaphorically, there's nothing here for them to mine, but when it's ready, they will be prepared. They will be ready to do the stuff they need to do. The second we find steel, it's on. Kind of. Sort of, kind of. We still have to mine a bit, but... Oh yeah, you know what we need to do also? We need to do this. Let us do this, because we need to do this. Connecting the power would be kind of useful. Is there... We're mining this set of components out. I don't think we're mining any other components, are we? We got this gold ore by our base, which is kind of useful. Ooh, there's actually more compact machinery up here. Might as well mine that too. Is that steel? That is steel. I'm not going all the way out there for steel though. That's insane. If I'm like ultra desperate and I need it, I might, but I don't want to have to keep traveling 1,000 miles to go do that. That is insane. No reason to kind of do that. I have to say, oh shit, we got a cold snap. Okay, that part. I was about to say something good about this biome, but you know what? I take it all back. It's gonna probably kill all of our plants, which is a pain for no reason. But I was gonna say, I actually do kind of like this this biome a ton. I think I've said that already in one of my previous episodes, but I do enjoy this biome. It's pretty fun. It like creates a different set of challenges that you normally don't experience in, well, the tropical rainforest and the temperate forest, which are the only other biomes I've tried. But I don't know. I think it's pretty interesting. There's a lot of different challenges you have to face. Like the flooring on the outside, I have to put a ceiling over. That's an interesting challenge that you don't have to normally do. And you also have this problem where your corn and cotton dies because of, well, the cold and stuff, which is annoying, but it's a challenge that you normally wouldn't face normally. So it's kind of cool. I don't know. Kind of neat. And I don't know why. I do not know why. I don't know what I was even saying. I don't know what I was saying. I was gonna say I don't know why something, but I literally completely forgot what I was talking about. We're going to finish this freezer up, though, by putting the rest of these in here, too. Make it fully fleshed out. And we do have enough of these in here, which is nice. We have this giant row here for stuff, which I don't know what I'm going to do with. It's just kind of there. I don't really know if I even need anything there, to be honest, but I guess if I need extra space, I could put like one, like a single shelf things there. Hypothetically, I could do that. That is very possible. Zoe is pregnant. Okay. And Polar Bear 1 is not set to attacking for some reason. We need to allow him to do that. That would be probably very useful. Hypothetically. Also, we are completely out of meds. That is not fun. I'm just going to set all my guys to hand tending. My guys can also be set to hand tending. Honestly, we don't have excess meds. So, yeah. And we do have a couple really strong characters in medical. I think, what, just 2? We got Jackal and Ryan. Oh, and Shelly. What is this? 5 mechanoids. Hell no. Hell no. I don't even care. No. I am not fighting 5 mechanoids. I don't even care what they are. That sounds awful for one person to join. No. I'm good. I'd have to literally, like, leave. Everybody would have to go to that fight to, like, make sure we survive. Unless I drop, like, 20 polar bears there and they just, like, clap them. I was like, can we guys, like, can we find something? You guys are taking forever. It'd be very useful if we found something. Oh, you know what? We could research the crypto sleep casket. Because we're going to need that, which I learned later. It's a, like, precursor to the vacuum crypto sleep casket. My voice just died. Excuse me. The vacuum crypto sleep casket. So you kind of have to get this one. And then it also increases research speed by 100%, which is sort of useful. We got a combat supplier going overhead. We're going to have Ryan go... Ryan needs to go here. I keep thinking this is still up here for some reason, because it used to be. And stuff. I don't know. I just keep getting lost. Where is Ryan? He's just a sleepy guy. Oh, this is starting to dry out finally. Okay, this is actually sick. Kind of sick. And you know what really sucks is you can't just move them. Oh, okay. Components, absolutely. Bionic eye. I forgot we have this thing for some reason. I could totally sell this. Or I could just install on one of my guys. I think it'd be better just to install on one of my characters. I would think. I don't know if that's like the best decision. We got these flak vests and pants we don't need. Those things are butt cheeks and about to break. We also got all these steel flak helmets for some reason, which are also about to break. And yeah, That's about all we got. We can sell all that stuff, get a little bit of money, and we get some components. That's a fair trade. Pretty fair trade. I think I'm going to give the eyeball to Pete because he has the best eyesight right now. So we can install the bionic eye to his left eye, which I think gives him, yeah, I'm pretty sure gives him 125% efficiency. I don't know where we got that bionic eye. I'm not even sure if we just made one, because I don't see one in here being made. I don't know. Why are we making flak helmets? We should not be making flak helmets anymore. Or flak vests. Are my guys even wearing that? Okay, they are. We should be trying to push towards other kinds of armor. Preferably, like, actually, we can't even make it. Never mind. That's right, we have to research that too. I kind of forgot. I thought we were further ahead making recon and marine armor, but we are not. So, I guess it's fine what we're doing right now. For now. That's alright. We can survive. It is possible. I'm going to allow for all of these types of shells, even though we don't have certain types, like fire foam and anti-grain warheads. I'm not really worried about it. And Pete is getting his other eyeball. Come on, Pete. There we go. This dude is loaded up with eyes. He's got an Arcrotech and a Bionic. So this dude has, like, I don't know. I have no idea. Would it be like 40-20 vision? I have no idea how that would work. But he has the vision, okay? He can see things that I can't. And we got this finally. All right. Very nice. I'm going to mine this so my guys can actually reach this. They can't get back here because it's kind of in the way. So we'll just set that to mine. And they also can't reach this because these aren't... My guys are really slow, I'm not going to lie. We also need to mine this stuff. So we'll also do the same thing where we have to mine out the sides so they can actually get back there. They're just not thinking with their thinker. I don't know what's going on. There we go, Jackal. Now we're thinking. Cut the blocks around it so you can reach it. Yeah, it's a good idea. Not a bad idea. I don't think that is a terrible idea. I could put another table outside. It might be a good idea. Metaphorically. Like putting a table outdoors, maybe over here and one over here. In case we have a fight that is in these general locations. Maybe not so much over here. That's probably not very useful just because there's literally a table right here. I don't think we would need one over here just because it's one like right down there. I don't know. Possibly. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. Put some chairs over here. Like so. Nice little spot for my guys to gather up if there is a fight for some reason. Ooh, actually, I kind of want to move this back because I have an idea for later on that might come in handy. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go one out more and another one out, one more like that. I might end up putting barricades around the base for some reason. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not, but it's an idea I might end up doing. I just want to have enough space just in case I want to do it. I know I can just move it later, but might as well do it right now than having to move things later on for no reason. Min-maxing that time, okay? That's the idea. We're building up the polar bear army too, by the way. We are getting that thing built. I want to see 1 million polar bears. That should help out a ton, especially with our wealth being semi-low. Okay, wait, we got Seb with inspired taming. Seb is what level? 5. You are butt cheeks at all of that. Okay. What can I even have you tame? I don't even know what there is to tame at level 5. Not anything, to be honest. Like, what can I tame? An elk? I don't think he's able to tame anything. It's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. I cannot lie. That's alright, though. That is fine. Oh, we wasted all that time growing all this stuff, and it all died. That is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of annoying, but alright, I guess it's fine. I wish all of our plants didn't die, because we just spent all that time for no reason, but I suppose it is fine. So now we have a little picnic area to work at, if we want to eat somewhere. I could totally put a building here for something. I don't know what kind of building, but I could put a building there. Maybe another storage room. Maybe. Would we even have enough space? Like, if I wanted to do it. Metaphorically. If I want to do, like, 11 by 11 here. We kind of would have enough space. I would have to build into our grow zones, but we kind of have the space for it. That's not awful. We could do that. It's a possibility. There's a chance. Okay, we have enough for... Where is it at? Structure? No, furniture. We want light leather. Or is it plain leather? I forget. It's plain leather. Plain leather. We can put some plain leather chairs out here, so they have a little bit more comfortability. Is that the right word? I don't know. So they're a little more comfortable while they're researching whatever while they're out here. That should help out a little bit when they're just hanging out outside working on those things. I'm really not too worried about my guys doing this either right now, because we have to mine into this mountain, so there's a chance we might just find what we need in the mountain and whatnot. So, like, this is just gonna be a little room, essentially, I guess, with another set of turrets. Probably. Okay, we got the crypto sleep casket. Let's go for the auto cannon turret, because I want to work on defenses. I think defenses are going to be the most key thing that we're going to need. So we should work on that. And we're making flak vests. And we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have 8 guys. So we do need 8 flak vests. And we do need kind of 8 flak helmets in case the other helmets break. So I'm not opposed to using the steel for that. Besides, we have everything we need now to go get steel if we were to run out. We also have that one random plot of steel somewhere. Wherever it's at. I don't know where it's at. I forgot already. It's somewhere around here. There it is. We do got this little compact steel section, so that's good. And Jackal is working faster. Very nice. And okay, now we're planting our corn again. It's still spring, so we got time until winter comes. Kind of sucks that our plants just died from the cold, but that's all right. We'll survive. We can do it. Also, how large is the radius? Oh, the radius is literally infinite. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, are they even able to reach all this good stuff out here? Which they are. So that's good. I want to make sure our defense is maxed out as best as possible. And where is our... Okay, this is our stockpile zone for corpses. I should probably put more. Because a problem that we ran into the last time was there were so many corpses. So many. That I literally... Actually, I don't even think I could have done what I needed to do. Like, when we left the planet in the live stream, there were so many corpses that all my guys were getting lung rot. But the problem was they were all dying inside of my base, and there was nothing I could have done. Like, there was just too many. Even if I wanted to haul them, there was just... Those raids of like 60 people. And it was so hard to get through it. So, I mean, I don't really know if even putting another stockpile zone would do anything for me. Because we're not probably going to have the time to even go over there and figure that all out. I did not want to do that. I love when I do this. Okay, we're at 180k. That's not too bad for what we got. And... Oh, our polar bear is dying. That's annoying. That's alright, though. Polar bear 2, you should have been just stronger. I don't know why you decided to die there. Just fight better. Become a better fighter. Did you even put... They didn't even put up a fight to the other grizzly bear. That is awful. What in the world? Alright, well... That's great. Our polar bear is completely gone. They literally completely ate that thing whole. How sad. There's a mad turkey. Who's he going after? Pete's outside, and who... Is it just Pete? I mean, Pete can probably handle this just fine. It's just a turkey. Yeah, okay, Pete just obliterated that guy. I was like, I think my guys can handle that. I would hope. So once we research the autocannon, I'm going to go to the uranium slug turret, because I think we're going to use that. The rocket swarm launcher might be good for the open area in here. So I could probably put it like somewhere in the middle. And then if there's a raid that attacks, I can do a launch and go pew 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 pew, and I don't know. I've never used it, so I have no idea. We built it the last time as like a plan Z, and we never had to really use it for when we escaped, but it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have one again. And whatnot, so we probably make the rocket swarm and the uranium slug. And then, yeah, we're gonna need, I think IEDs would be good too. Probably, possibly. I don't think that'd be a terrible idea. I don't think it would be horrible, but I don't know. I think we probably should do that. It'd probably be a good idea. I would think. We're definitely gonna need recon and marine armor. For sure, recon. Like, recon armor is super good. And then if we do marine, we can do marine helmets. And that should help out a ton. And okay, we got our stuff planted finally. We might be we might be able to put some nicer rooms down by putting some nicer flooring in here. Hypothetically. Metaphorically. I might be able to place... Oh, I can. So once this... Oh. Alright. Let's do the uranium slug turret. So once this removes the water, I can actually place heavy materials on here, which is super nice. So I can probably extend the bedrooms all the way through as much as I need, which would be super useful because we have 8 people and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 beds technically. So we have 2 extra beds plus these 2 for prisoners that we're going to operate on, but it wouldn't be a terrible idea to have more, I would think, just in case. And did we get all the components? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. That is good. That is nice. I'm going to have my guys do this now. We are going to get really weird with it. So we're going to go down. Like so. And I do want to have some sort of defense in this general area. How big is this? This is 11. So if I did like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, or 17 by 11, like that, kind of. We can have another area to fight in. Like that. And then I'm going to cancel this. And then if I have to escape, we have another 3x3 area like this. And I want to do something where we can escape into a very decent area. This is going to get really weird all of a sudden. I want to be able to like get out from over here or something. Metaphorically. Like this is already a decent spot. We can do this. Let's go like 5 down that way. And then connect like that. That perfectly lined up somehow. Don't ask me how I do that, or how I do that, how I did that. That was just random. And yeah, we could do something like this. So we have more defense. Like they pile in here, enemies come in here. Then we have another fighting zone. Sort of. And if we have to escape for some reason, because things are going sideways, we can go down here. And I can expand this area. I just want a hallway that I can escape out of if the enemies are really overthrowing us. Because I need a way to get back inside of the base somehow. To some degree. And actually be, like, able to run away. Or something. I don't know. That's the idea. I don't want to really escape out here because there's not a lot of space. But I can move this stuff around somewhere else. Actually, no, I can't. Oh, shit. That is really annoying. These are permanently stuck here. I'd have to literally, like, remove it completely. And, oh yeah, they have to be above ground. Or not above ground, but they can't be underneath the ceiling, I mean. I guess that's alright. So we'll have somewhere to fight, and then I could put like 100 bajillion turrets over here if enemies somehow make it through. And we could fight as a last stand here. I just don't want to have 100 guys trapped in this room with my 8 guys, and then we're just so screwed we have nowhere to run. Because that is a very likely scenario where we're just like, oh shit, what do we do? It'd be a very bad idea to just put all my guys in a corner and hope for the best. Like, all it takes is one guy with a grenade or one of the Mechanites with like a rocket launcher to go pew back in here, blow the entire thing up. All my colony is dead. One go, GG. That would not be fun. We got an Ambrosius Sprout. Interesting. And ooh, 12 Outlanders for a bionic arm. Interesting. And a bonus in social. We do have a bunch of extra stuff right now. Like, we have simple meals, we have nutrient paste. Okay, that nutrient paste just disappeared. We have like synth thread, a bunch of random leathers and stuff. We could probably toss this stuff to one of the nearby colonies. Like, this one's already 58. We might be able to reach this colony over here, and I think they would appreciate it a little bit more. And they're already neutral. I might end up starting to send other colonies just excess goods that I have, because why not? Okay, we have about 793 extra granite blocks. We don't really need all that. I'm just gonna set this back to marble. We don't need all of that. It's a bit excessive. We'll just get a little bit of marble, like maybe 400, in case we have to repair our walls inside the base and stuff. Everyone's getting really inspired for some reason. Just like back to back to back, even though we're only eating paste. We don't even need the lavish meals. Oh shit. You know what? That's not what we want to do here. That's not good. That's not exactly what we want. Let's click on all of these and then link settings. That's how it should have been. And then, you know what? I could build shelves like this. What if I did this? I mean, that kind of works. I'm going to do it a little different. I'm going to do this. Just because I want the corner to be empty. I don't know why. It's kind of like the other one. Kind of mirrors in some sort of capacity. And hopefully my guys end up moving all this stuff. There's a lot of stuff in here that's not supposed to be in here, like meds and thread and stuff. I don't know why that got put in there. Wasn't really paying attention. And it really shouldn't take my guys all that long to build all this, which would be pretty neat. I'm thinking that I could do like another little hallway here and then widen up another area in here. Like if we were to do, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on the 6th one, we do like, what do we do, 17? I forget how far. I think 17 wide is what we did. Right? 17. Yeah, we did 17 across. Okay. So if I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one, we're already on 3. So if I did like, what, 14? That wouldn't work. Okay. That wouldn't work. That idea is in the trash can now. We could do it down here, though. Hypothetically. We have space down here to do it in. Especially if we need to do more mining anyways. My guys need to learn how to mine and whatnot, so it's not a terrible idea. We could just keep mining and mining and mining, and I don't really mind. It's not a horrible, awful idea. We do need lights in here, but they seem to be doing fairly decent. So I guess this is alright. I'll just keep letting them mine. I want to put lights in here, but we don't really have the extra steel. We only have 290, and I'd like to keep that in case I need something else. What did we make? Just a masterwork helmet? Oh shit, okay, we're storing this all in the wrong spots again. Stop putting stuff in there. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Stop doing that. Mad deer. Holy shit, that's a lot of mad deer. That is a lot of mad deer. Okay. Well, I'm gonna actually have all my guys rally up into here because that is actually a ton of mad deer. Why is there so many? Okay, I need to move all my guys over here so I can actually like plop them where I want them. I'm gonna put like Shelly back here, Ryan here, Seb there, Jackal. Oh, okay, you can stand up there, and Archer, you're just here for fun. They're all folding in. They are making their way down. Should be pretty difficult for them to make it through with all these traps in the way, but I prefer not losing anybody over a mad deer. That'd be really dumb. And these turrets are kind of putting in some work. Oh yeah. What is this deer doing? It's like breaking a barricade. Okay, well, neat. We survived that. We can hunt that one because it's just hanging out there. And we did use quite a bit of wood for that. I'm gonna have some of my guys actually just cut some of this wood around here. Because why not? Chop a little bit of wood. Why not? Can't hurt. It cannot hurt. Is this thing almost done? This thing's actually almost finished up right here. So that's neat. I wish you could just like move them, but you can't. I have to just deconstruct and then just build a whole new one, which is really dumb, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, all my guys got the flu. Let's see who actually got it, and then we'll go from there. So we have Abby has the flu. Or that's Pete. Pete has the flu. Okay. And why is he allowed medicine? Is he even a doctor? What in the world? What is going on here? No, he's not. I don't know why he is. Well, never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. My brain's not working. Okay. Best quality meds. We're just gonna do best quality meds for everybody that needs it. This is fine. It's no big deal. This is all right. Best quality meds for this. And best quality meds for this. We have a right tibia that's shattered. I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? Do we need to repair that? Can I repair that? Is that something I can fix? I don't even know what that means, to be honest. I don't know what would... I don't know what would repair a right tibia. I have no idea. Isn't that like your hip? I have no idea. I probably sound like an idiot right now. I don't know what that means. So yeah. Oh well. Let's double check this though. Okay. Medicine, medicine, flu, more medicine, and then flu, more medicine. Okay, cool. And I want to make sure our doctors are actually able to self-tend, which is just Shelly and Ryan. So Ryan is able to self-tend, and then Shelly is also able to self-tend. Perfect. Okay, we're good then. I just want to double check and make sure that was all set properly. Oh, that's another thing we need to make. We need to make hospital beds, but the problem is with that is we don't have enough steel once again for the millionth time. That is so awesome that we have 0 steel. I love that. Truly an amazing thing. Having 0 steel, great. All right, so since we have this kind of set up and built, I'm going to do one of these. I'm gonna do this. Like that. Do 3 doors, I don't care. That's fine. Kind of like how we did up here. Because I think I said this before, but I think enemies travel slower through doorways. Or like places with doors for some reason. I don't know what the reasoning is or how that works, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I think. I don't know. I think that's how that works though. We could totally drop our wealth by some if we just start sending out a bunch of random stuff like this synthread and all this like panther fur and all this whatnot crap that we don't need. But we'll wait. We'll hold off for now. How are we looking on here? 13%, 17%. All right, we're doing good on that. 16%, pretty solid. Oh, Ryan's not doing too great, but he'll be all right, I think. And Archer's okay. So the only person we got to worry about is Ryan. Ryan is the only one that got to make sure he survives. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make sure he gets through it, I think. He should be okay. And we got animal disease. That's lovely as well. They should be okay. I don't think they're going to just die. I think they'll be all right. Our heal root is finally growing, and this is a plot of 121. That should be a nice little chunk of heal root. I don't think we're going to need more than that. One haul of heal root should be plenty. I might end up doing 2, though, eventually. Maybe say to hell with one of the corn plots or one of the cotton plots and just make more heal root after the first round comes through. Let's hold all these doors open like so. And I was gonna say we could put a light in here, but we don't have the steel still. That is a genuine problem. That is a genuine problem. Normally when I start recording or whenever I start the game, there's like a bajillion raids off rip, and I'm surprised we haven't found any like crazy stuff going on. For some reason, got a heat wave. I don't even know if that's really gonna be a big deal. Should be okay, I would think. I don't know, we'll see. Should be all right, I would hope. Is it Ryan? I think it's Ryan. How's he doing now? Okay, he's way above now. I don't think the heat wave will hurt us too bad. If I have to, I will install a couple of coolers if I must. But I don't think I will have to. I mean, this room's 90. That is pretty high. But how's my guys feeling? I don't think any of them are going to get too hot and then like pass out from a heat stroke. I think they'll be all right. I think they'll survive. Kind of my Cougar's rescue, I suppose. Even though I don't really need them to, because they're going to be on the front lines fighting, but they can rescue if they so need to. What do we got? We got a little bit more plain leather in here. We could do... we could do this. Right? Why not? We can do that. We have the technology for that. Why not? Ward Revenge on Cadence. Okay, that ward got fucking destroyed. Alright. Okay then. I don't know. I don't know why they decided to do that. Let's look at the floors. And if I did bedroom floors... In my live stream, I made them cream. I might do that again. Oh yeah, we can do that. We can put floors in here easily. I don't know why I haven't done that. We can easily do that. I don't know why I haven't. We could also probably end up doing it in here. It'd probably be useful. Oh shit. Probably in here. Maybe make it like black in certain areas. Oh, we got a breakup. Ryan told Jackal the relationship isn't working out. Why the hell would you guys do that? How's he feeling about it, actually? Ryan is just in heat, and Jackal is broken up with Ryan. Okay, we'll have Jackal on lavish meals. Help counteract that sadness. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. That should be okay. Poor Jackal. He'll be alright. It's gonna be okay. You guys just weren't meant to be. And we're gonna go for the rocket swarm launcher, because we also need that. That's gonna be very useful, I think. And if I do this, how far does this go out? Up until here. So I did like black, like that. Okay, that's gonna be a lot. That is a lot. Ooh, I could do like this. I like that actually. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of cloth. It's gonna be a little expensive to do all that. That's all right. That's why we got, you know, a couple grow zones for some cotton. That's why we're doing that thing. It is so weird to me that like my base designs are normally never like this. At least like how I used to play. If you watch my older videos, like I would not ever think about making separate rooms. Not like this, where they have to like walk around in a path. I would just make it all one giant like mega base. And I've come a long way when it comes to playing this game. Seriously, like it's insane that I would never even think about doing this. And here I am doing the things I would like completely disagree with and preach about. Like I would always stick to making like a giant barracks, and then everybody would have like the disturbed sleep mood buff like 20 times because I have 20 people in a room. But this works. This works really well. This whole setup. And it's really not that inefficient. It's pretty efficient, I would say. And we got a caravan showing up. Cool. Maybe they all want to buy something. Oh gosh. A bear is hunting a polar bear for food. Oh gosh. Is anyone nearby? Abby is. You have a sword though. I don't think that would be very useful. Looks like Abby's going outside to help though. Is she gonna fight? Oh shit, she is. Okay. How about Jackal? Jackal, you can actually come out here and help then. And have some grizzly bear revenge. It's alright. At least the polar bear will be able to help. Oh fuck, Abby's actually getting fucked up real quick. There we go. Alright, we're good. Cool. Polar bear survives another day. Death in 6 hours though. Not fun. And we can actually hunt that thing. How bad is Abby's injuries? Ooh, not that great. And she's actually having heat stroke. How about everyone else? Okay, not everyone else is. We're doing all right. We are doing all right. Warg revenge. Oh. Okay. I don't know why they... I don't know why that warg decided to go attack there. That's odd. And what are these guys doing? Are they just walking over here? I'll have Ryan go over there. Talk to them real quick. Ryan has poor health. It's because he has that flu, I think. That's alright. We can survive. And these people have no components. Get the hell out of my area then. I'm just kidding. They do have herbal meds. Only 9 though. We're literally making our own. Doesn't matter. And oh, you know we have these cloth face masks they can just have. I don't really want those. Flak pants that are about to break. You can have that. These shirts are about to break. Go ahead and take it. And that's all we got for you guys. 100 coins. Big trade. Big trading. How's everybody's health right now? Oh my gosh, is she still suffering heat stroke? Holy, she is. Minor heat stroke in here too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everyone is actually suffering some sort of heat stroke. That's not that great. Let me get a cooler going in here. We'll just put one like here. Let's put a cooler down. Try to regulate that temperature just a bit. My guys are spending a lot of time in that room. It is 110 degrees in this room as well. And okay, let's double check everyone's health. So flu, about to be cured. Flu's about to be cured. Flu, pretty darn close. Ryan's kind of close, but we'll monitor that for now. And yeah, everyone's pretty good on the flu. And these people are leaving because dangerous temperature. Yeah, you're telling me we are all having heat strokes right now. No kidding. I'm gonna have Ryan prioritize this. He's not really... Oh, he's decent at construction, actually. He can kind of do this. He can kind of do it. Okay, Ryan's on an insulting spree. That's really bad, actually. And this should help bring the room temperature down just a bit. It's not that bad to put a couple coolers in, I don't think. It'll be alright. How about this room? 102. That's pretty high. I'm going to put a cooler here, and then a cooler up here, since this room is pretty large. I don't really think the bedrooms need it. How much are coolers? 90 steel. That is really expensive, actually. I don't even think we can make 2 over here. Oh, well. We don't have the steel for that. That kind of sucks. This heat wave is kind of fucking us up pretty bad. At least this room is nice and cool. Or cooler. I guess we can put 1 here. Try to make the room a little bit more comfortable. Now we do have this bunker-esque thing, and it is a lot cooler in the bunker, so if they just work in there, that would probably help a ton. I think Ryan's done on his insulting spree, thankfully. So that's nice. That is nice. And my guys are staying busy. That is the most important part of all of this. Why are we not cutting down trees? I do have guys on plant cutting. But I think everyone's just kind of locked in right now on building. Which I guess is fine. I guess that's alright. How are these bedrooms? They're all decent. I don't even know if adding the floors are gonna do too much, but that's alright. That's fine. We will survive. Everyone is just sleeping right now. How's our wealth? Okay. In our live stream, I know I keep referencing this live stream because I learned a lot, to be honest. And there was a lot of you guys that were helping me. Our wealth was at like 350,000. We're like about half of that here. So I don't think the raids are going to get too crazy. And hopefully I won't go too crazy in this run where I just like get a bajillion things for no reason. Because that run I was just like getting everything and anything. I was like, I don't even care. Get it all. Okay, now this room's going to stay relatively cool. That should help out a little bit. This is where they eat and hang out anyway, so I'd like that room to be cool. And the med bay, I think it's also pretty important. So we'll leave that. Nice and cool. The heat has finally went away. And how is Jackal doing with that breakup? How long is that going to last? 23 days. Damn. It's a long time. Lavish food it is, though, for you. That's what we got it for. We did get that lavish stuff for that specific reason. If I can get an insane amount of steel, I would love to put coolers all over the place. But until we get there, there's just like no way that I can put coolers everywhere. Or a lot of other things that I want. Like, we're gonna need steel like insane. It is a good thing we got this gargantuan mountain here to just cut through, but there's gonna be a lot. There is going to be a lot to work through here. Are these guys sad about being in... Okay, they are sad about being in darkness. It is what it is, though. I don't know if they get, like, a work penalty to it, either. Okay, why are we getting mad hairs? Holy. It's only 3? I think it's only, like, 3. I don't think there's a single guy that couldn't handle this. Okay, they all died. But our traps, though, they're gone. Not the traps. That's annoying. I just realized that one of our guys are literally named Big Boy. That is a funny polar bear name. Just Big Boy. That's it. That is it. That's all. Not too bad. You know, we have plenty of stuff to actually, like, smelt. Now that I look here, there is a bit of stuff we could smelt if we so needed to. I don't think there's any other slag sitting around. But we hypothetically could. What do I have the animals set to? They are set to unrestricted. Which I think is actually fine. That's alright. That is okay. We have so many animals, though. So many. We have 4 cougars, which, cool, I guess. So many polar bears. Okay, another... Holy hell. 15 Arctic wolves. Now that's an attack. And they are coming right now. They are making their way down. And they are not messing around. Bars. Alright, we're gonna move everybody where they should have to stand. I'm just gonna have Archer in the back, as they normally are. Also, I just realized, so anyone that's incapable of violence can't use a Psychic Insanity Lance. I've been having Archer just carrying it for no reason. I learned this in the live stream as well. What am I doing? I'm clicking everything other than what I need him to do. We're gonna give this Psychic Insanity Lance to Seb. Because he can actually carry it, and Archer's just kind of just hanging out doing nothing. This little attack on shouldn't be too bad. Should be able to handle this just fine. Yeah. I don't think there's going to be a problem handling all that. I figured we'd be all right. We are all good. Solid even. Only problem is that we are obliterating all of our wood use just for traps. That part kind of sucks, but you know what? We'll keep getting more wood. It's not a big deal. There's plenty of wood around us. We just have to have my guys go out there and get it, but we just keep getting distracted by attack after attack after attack. It is not helping whatsoever. We'll be alright, though. What I'm surprised about is our animals actually aren't eating our plants out here, which is really nice. Maybe it's because I have them over here and they just like walk out here and eat, but the last problem we had when we had a bunch of animals is all of these animals would just go straight for our corn and just decimate lands of corn. What is this? Isn't this like a deer of some sort? Yeah, it is. But yeah, like it was awful all the time. The second we just have like a million, I think, what did we have? I forget what animal we had. No, we had elephants. That's what it was. We had elephants in our live stream, and they would just decimate all the corn on the entire map. And like my guys were like borderline starving to death because all the animals were just going to town on this stuff. Luckily, we're actually not running into that problem at all here. Like they don't seem to go for the corn or whatever. I do see them going in here for meat, but I don't really care about that. It's fine. They literally half the time go out there and hunt. You know what? It might be because the polar bears are actually like carnivores, I think. So maybe that's why they're going out there and doing all that and not really worrying about the corn. Could be because of that. That would add up. That math would math. Okay, we still need flak helmets and flak pants. Do my guys even wear flak pants, actually? Okay, they actually do wear the flak pants. Alright, well, we can keep getting the flak pants, I guess. Until we can actually make some decent armor. And whatnot. I'm surprised right now that we haven't found any steel in this mountain yet. I don't know how that hasn't happened. But, well, here we are. And we haven't found any. It's lovely. That is truly amazing. I might have to extend how large this is because we have so much. Which isn't a bad thing, but there is so much. I might have to just move in, like, another section somewhere. I don't even know. I have no idea. I might have to extend it out. We'll see. We will see. What are we? Oh, we're actually mining steel here. Let's mine that. We need that. We need steel for a lot of things. So let's actually collect all that good stuff. And with that, we only have 30. I was gonna say we can put some lights in here, but we don't got that much to work with, so never mind. Never mind. Exotic goods trader. Okay. We can have Ryan make your way over here. And whatnot. Wherever he is. Okay, he's mining. We didn't save Lou. Oh well. These things take so long to do this. Okay, what do we got here? Alright. These guys have literally like nothing. Components, neat, we can get that. We can sell our goat juice. Ooh. They got skill trainers. I always like getting those. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want one. What is this joy wire? Oh, I actually don't want that. We don't want that. That would not be fun. Okay, these guys don't really have anything. I could sell polar bears. Technically, these things sell for like $400 each. And we could technically sell all of our cougars. Those are another $276 a pop. I really don't need them, I'm going to be honest. I think we should sell them. It's literally free money. I think these are, oh, they're bonded too. Actually, we don't want to sell them because they're bonded. Never mind, we won't do that. I'm tempted to. I'm just saying. And they have animals in crafting and construction. I don't really think any of those are actually useful for what we're trying to do. So we're not going to get those. Let's go with the recon armor. We're going to need that next. And then marine armor. And then all the good stuff after that. And then maybe one day we can actually like use this thing and get some stuff for mining. Possibly. There's a chance somewhere. I don't know. And there actually is a decent amount of steel here. That is kind of nice. We do really need the steel, so that is going to be very useful. I am tempted to allow for more advanced components. Takes 10 plasteel, 3 gold. We are gonna need a lot of them. We don't need more, I guess, right now. We are gonna need a lot. Let's make 25, which might seem like a lot, but it takes a long time to make them, and I'd rather have them and use them when we're ready. Especially because we have a decent amount of components. We have 127. We really haven't even been making them. We've just been grabbing them. I can already tell you that our first issue here soon. Oh shit, I paused the game by accident. Is we're going to be running out of gold, probably. That's definitely going to be an immediate issue. I might be able to cut like a couple of these because each one of these probably drop like 20, 30 gold. But we're going to run out of gold. We're going to run out of plasteel. So we're going to have to use this ground penetrating scanner for sure. Holy shit, we're just going to cut through the entire mountain here. What is going on? Like we were literally going almost through the entire mountain. Kind of insane. Not gonna lie. Shit, we could just do this. I'm gonna be honest. Take this, like so. Cut like that. This will give us like another entranceway in, I guess. And we could build our rooms into it, sort of. And if they end up deciding to go into the rooms, because there's attacks where they mine, if you don't know, then, well, we'll probably be all right. Let's make sure the roof isn't going to collapse on us, though. It shouldn't. We should be okay. We should have enough supports to work here. But if I open this up, like I was saying, my guy's going to have another entranceway in, which should help out, I would think. so they're not walking around the entire fucking map just to get in here. Would be kind of useful. And I'm gonna extend this out like so. Not like we need more space for these granite blocks, but we'll do that because we can. And I did say I was gonna extend this out, and I think I might. I think I just might do that. How big is this? 24. Okay. Nice. Let's do like another... I don't know. Wait, how far is this across? Let me do some math here. 14. Let's do another 14. That should take us to 28. And just take it like halfway down. That's about half. I don't know. How far is this thing? 24. Okay, so I only need to be 12. This should be 12 by 14. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, that'll give us a little more space to work with and whatnot. Should help out a little bit. And holy steel. Like, we actually got lucky here, I'm not gonna lie. There is a lot of steel here. Let's do some lights. Because we need some lights pretty bad in this whole area. I'm gonna put a light here. Let's put a light there. Light there. Put a light here. Put a light here. And heck, we could probably put a light out here, but I don't think we really need it. We could put one like down here. For now. We can always move the lights if we have to, so it's not that big of a deal. At least it shouldn't be. And I can take this through here, all the way down, up. Up, down, left, right, whatever. We can do it all. Are we cutting down trees? Oh, we are. Okay. They're kind of being forced to. And we are completely out of wood. And I mean, like, completely out. That sucks. How is this thing even getting power? What? Okay, I don't know how I was getting power. There was like a missing link here, and it was getting power somehow. That was weird. Wow, we are making shit happen fast. We already got the lights powered on. That's super nice. Oh. Polka Dots has had a miscarriage. That's not fun. Those are never fun. Also, I think everyone is healed from the... Yes, everyone has healed finally. So I can have everybody on doctor care again. Why am I doing it like this? I always do it like this. And it's like the world's most inefficient way of doing it. I could just do this. Boom. Just hand care. Actually, we have a decent amount of herbal meds now. And when I say a decent amount, I mean we have a solid amount. Let's put back everybody on herbal meds because we can afford to. Herbal meds at the minimum. We should have plenty of herbal meds now. How much? Each one of these give one, I think. We got a wanderer that's joining. She's Abby's daughter. We have to accept this. And what are they good at? Let's set it up like so. Ooh, wardening. That's level 11. Pretty good, just like Ryan. And they actually can be our new talker. That's pretty good. Okay, they are awful at cooking. We're just going to have them off of that because they're shit. Hunting they can do. They cannot do any of this. Wow. That is awful. They can craft, I suppose, and their researching is booty butt cheeks, but we'll actually allow them to research because we need extra researching anyways. And they're passionate about it, so that should help. And Ryan, honestly, doesn't need to be on it, but he can stay on, I guess. I was gonna say we could have him clean, but is it necessary? I don't really know. I guess we can have him on cleaning. Screw it. Why not? We'll prioritize that because they're either going to be hunting or cleaning. That's like the only two things they can do. What is their... Oh, geez, they have bloodlust. That was annoying. I really hate that, but I guess that's okay. I mean, she's 4 times likely to start a social fight. That is not great. I don't like that at all because she's going to start a ton of social fights. But it is what it is. They're really strong at shooting and like fighting though, so that is very nice. And they're social, so that is pretty good. Do we have any extra weapons? I don't know if we do. We may not have any extra weapons whatsoever. Simple, no drugs. Let's make sure we have enough stuff being made. We need another flak vest, another flak helmet, flak pants, because now we have 9 people. And clothing. Okay, we actually have this all set to 9. Let's set it to 10. And this person is... What was I saying? Lenka. Okay, we're also going to change her name. We're going to change Lenka to glasses. Not Valentina. I've seen that name. Violet. Violet's a good one. I've seen Valentina before. I think that we had that same character in our last run. So we're changing it to Violet. And she does not have a gun. I don't even think I have any extra guns sitting around in here. Which is kind of annoying. How bad is Jacklet? Okay, Jackal is ass at shooting. Let's just give them the EMP grenades, and Violet can have the shotgun. We need EMP grenades anyways. Just because if we get attacked by these guys, EMP grenades are extremely strong. They're just so strong. It is worth having all the time. Got an exotics goods trader. We can have Violet go do the talking there. And what do you guys got going on? They got components. Always buy components. You can never have enough. And okay. Ooh, plants is actually a decent skill to get. That is actually kind of nice. If I can get a couple people on plants, that'd be really useful. That would be really, really useful. Okay. Oh, that'd be so useful. I just want the plant skill. Okay, it is fine. We'll take the components. We don't have enough money for any skill trainers. It is what it is. I do want it, but we don't exactly necessarily need it, so we will not get it. And honestly, we don't even need any more of these coolers. If I have to get them later, I will, but right now we don't need them. Heat waves are pretty uncommon, so I'm not too worried about just wasting our steel for all that stuff. I think we'll be all right. But if I had more guys and plants, let me tell you, that'd be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice, but that's all right, I guess. We can make do with what we got here. And we have a nice little 700 some steel. It's nothing too crazy. We should be all right. And how big did I make this? I already forgot. This is 11. It's an 11 by 11. Well, 11 by what, like 23? Okay. But this is what, 11 by 17 once we put the walls in place. Okay. So if I were to do this, go up 23 across, down, and then 11. We could make something work here, I think. I don't know. We'll figure something out eventually. We don't need it just yet. But we could do something. Now, we have Violet. That's our trader. She can go talk. And what do we got here? More components. As per usual, we're going to buy. And oh my gosh, the medical skill would be so nice right now. Medical would be such a useful skill. Actually, I don't know. We have 3 guys in medical. Never mind. We really don't need it. But shooting and melee, that would be also very useful. I just don't want to trade up all of our like polar bears and our cougars. Like I could sell them, but it's only like 280 bucks. I don't know. The animals are going to be super nice to have, especially when there's a huge attack. It's going to be extremely useful. Having all these animals on a fight it's just going to be absurd. They're also super useful to haul like everything. They just haul everything immediately. And that is just extremely useful to me. We don't have to have a single person on hauling. It's just that nice. It's super useful. I don't know. I don't know. Also, aren't we able to make certain weapons now? Energy-based weapons? Right? Is it in here? No. I thought we were able to make that. Are we not able to make that? We should be able to make that. Right? Where's it at? The guns? Where are you guys at? Guns. Precision rifling. Multi-barrel. Where's the gun at? I know there's moisture pump, autocannon, deep drill. I'm not seeing what I need to be seeing. Why am I blind here? Oh, there it is. Pulse charge munitions. I do have it. Okay. Oh, we're having a party. Okay. Is it in here? Oh, it is in here. I literally looked in here and I was like, I don't know. It's literally right here. So I could have more pulse charge rifles. And we need what? A lot of plasteel, probably. A lot. I don't know if these charge lances are really that useful, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I low-key could have Pete have it, because his eyes are so much better. I think that's what I'm going to do. Is go to Shelly, have her drop her charge lance, and then go to Pete and have him drop his charge rifle. And have them just swap real quick. Like so. Because Pete's going to be able to get that long range in, I think, because he has way better eyesight. And we still need 1, 2, 3 more rifles, which we could actually make. If I just do make 3, we'll have 3 more rifles for my other guys. Holy shit, Seb is booty ass at shooting. Like, straight up booty shit. That's insane. Why is he so bad at shooting? What the fuck? I guess that's not a big deal, but it definitely blows chunks, I'm not gonna lie. And I can put another light about here. I'm gonna connect these light, or the power like so, put that there. And have some more lighting. This stuff is almost fully done. It's almost there. This only needs to go a couple more blocks. Same thing with this one. It's only got a couple more blocks to go too. I'm definitely going to want to wall this off. And I'm also probably going to want to start doing granite again. I'd like to have like about 1,000 excess granite. And if I were to do this, I'm just gonna do something like so. Something like this. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, it's right down the center. Put some doors like that. And that could be another entranceway in. If we have to take a fight over here. The only thing is, I'm probably just gonna... Actually, I'm gonna cancel the middle one. I'm just gonna keep these doors as they are. And I'm actually not gonna do this third row yet. I will wait until they finish the other row. Because someone may get trapped somewhere in the middle like an idiot. There we go. And what's nice is we already got all these materials right here to work with. I'm gonna make sure these doors are always closed because I don't want enemies actually going through this and then breaking out and going into my base. That's not how I want them to go through. I want them to funnel through this like idiots. And what do we got going on here now? Making some flak pants. Very nice. And yeah, we still only have people doing smithing. I could actually have this person on smithing and tailoring. Hypothetically, right? Hypothetically, I have this person on smithing and tailoring. And then they can smith and tailor all this stuff at a certain level. So like this, I want anyone to be level 10 and above. Level 10 and above. Level 10 and above. For that kind of stuff. Right? Which I think I do have people level 10 and above for crafting. Let me make sure. 13. We got someone in level 7. Okay, we only have one person, actually. Above that threshold. And it's just Abby. But that is fine, I think. Same thing with the charge rifles. I only want level 10 and above. I don't want anyone else doing the other work. Because I want to get the highest quality stuff possible. We only have 3 people doing it, and 2 of them are researching all the time. At least as much as they can. Which is alright, I suppose. It's not that big of a deal. I just need those guys on it. Because they have a burning passion to do that kind of work. And I don't really think... Yeah, I don't need the coolers. Because it's not really a necessity for what we're working with. We definitely need more steel. For sure. And I have Archer and Shelly and Violet all working on that stuff. What level is Violet on research now? Level 4. But slowly getting there. Slowly. It's a good thing that she's normally just trapped it here, researching nonstop. Makes things kind of nice. And then if she's not doing that, she'll be in here crafting stuff. So she won't have too much social interaction with everybody. Should be all right. And you know what? It's Violet, right? She's actually decent at melee. Okay, we have an infestation, which should be easy mode for us. But I'm thinking if I put Violet on melee, and we make a sword for her, she's going to get really good at it, because she's always going to end up starting social fights, probably. So, probably be a good idea to make one of these as well. Just for Violet. And then, I think Jackal can still haul that stuff, and I give Seb the shotgun or something. I don't know. Let's prep up for this attack that we got going on in here. I'm just gonna get everybody in here. Like so. Like, hell, you guys can just stay in a single file line. I don't even care. And we have what? A fuck ton of animals to attack. Holy shit, that is a lot of mega spiders, but we should be all right here. I'm gonna back my guys up just a smidge. Okay, we have someone throwing EMP grenades, but oh shit! I forgot the door was open. Yeah. We probably should not hold these open. Deconstruct that. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, I didn't really think about them going out, but that's all right. That's okay. We can figure this out. All right, we gotta fall back just a smidge here. Animals, please send help. Abby, get up there. Help out a little bit. Okay, where are the rest at? They're up here. Which, actually, I think they're all dead now. Okay, that did not go the way I wanted it to. I'll be honest, that was my bad. I probably should have closed this door so they couldn't escape out. I didn't think about doing that, though. I wasn't really thinking about infestations all that much. Oh, shit. Let's hunt these guys. I don't want to have to deal with them and have them keep getting back up over and over again. That'd be quite annoying. Quite annoying. All right, that is... that could have been really bad. We're going to allow for all of this good stuff in here. And I'm going to hunt these guys out of existence. I don't want these mega spiders inside my base at all. I know I could like tend to them and maybe tame one, but I think we're okay. We have plenty of stuff to help out here. Plenty of animals. Those animals kind of came in clutch, I'm not going to lie. Bad thing and the bad news is we lost all of our turrets. That literally sucks so bad. They were good distractions, but oh my lord, we literally just lost like all of them. And how many are broken? Like 7 of them. That's gonna be all of our steel down the drain on site. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. That was not the goal whatsoever. My idea was to get them to fight and then push them in. And then if I had to, I could fall back into here, but I guess that works. I guess that will work. That could have been really bad. And we have, I don't think we have a lick of wood, by the way. We need to actually go get some still. We need a lot of wood. Not for building the base either, just for like building traps. Not that we need a ton, it would just be nice to have a plethora of it. Okay, we got recon armor. I'm gonna let my guys just do what they need to do. Just do other work. Actually, they can just research this. This is actually really good right here. Allow them to do this so we can discover more areas. Because we are going to need other resources like plasteel, uranium, and steel. So it's going to be good that they're doing this anyways. You know what? We should research marine armor. Let's just let them research that. We're going to need it anyways. I'd rather them do that than sit here on this and maybe discover something that I might need some other time. It's not going to be that useful. It'd be nice, but it's not going to be a necessity. Like, we need the other stuff for sure. We got a combat supplier. We're going to have Ryan go run it up. And actually, not Ryan. We got Violet. That is our big talker. And did we ever make that sword? No, we did not. I think Abby is our crafter. Yes. So we're going to have Abby go talk up. Not talk up, but go make a new sword. And insect jelly we could sell. We don't really need that. We can buy the components as we normally do. Molotov cocktails, we're not really going to use that for anything. We could sell that. The marine armor, I'm going to keep for sure. Flak helmet we don't need. And this flak helmet's about to break. That one's not too bad. I guess we can keep that one. And yeah, we're only going negative $41. Not too bad. We're gonna have an insane amount of insect meat. It's gonna be insane. What is this? Luciferium? What is this? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not gonna go do that, even though it could be good to heal from what I was reading. Could be good for that. Also, I think it was the Jackal that got broken up with? Jackal is still sad about it. We'll keep giving her the good foods, the good stuff. And holy shit, yeah, we have a ton of this insect meat. We could literally totally just dump all that to some other colony and never look back. Let's actually start filling some stuff in here with some stuff. We got these simple meals. Don't need that. Insect meat. Someone can have all of it. I don't care. We don't need the sim thread. We got bird skin, light leather, pig skin. Yeah, I'm not really using light leather for anything. I'm just using plain. The blue fur, wolf skin, panther fur, bear skin. We can get rid of that too. We got some skulls that we don't need. We're making a blue fur parka. We can put that in there. We're not really going to make that, to be honest, because we're selling our blue fur. So send it out. And that's all we really got here to toss on out. We do got these bearskin pants we could give out to somebody because they're about to break. And this plain leather jacket that's also about to break. That's about it, though. We're just going to send this all to one colony. And hopefully we'll get like an ally out of it. Or at least pretty close to an ally. And holy shit, we are going to have so much corn. We're going to have so much corn here. We could probably relax on the corn, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to set this stuff to not corn anymore. This is enough for a while. There's what right here? Let's just see. There's 1,000 corn right here. I think we went through like we could literally do like 1, maybe 2 plots. And then just do rest cotton because we're using the cotton for our floors and whatnot. Besides, it's easier to get cotton than wood for flooring. I think that's a good idea. Thank goodness we got all these animals though to just go haul all this. It takes like 2 seconds for them to do it, which is very nice. But our wealth is just going to keep climbing because how much corn we're getting. I'm going to change this to... Actually, I'm going to change this to cotton. Change this one to cotton. And yeah, we'll just farm a ton of cotton for now. Maybe I'll start doing Devil Strand, honestly, because we have so much. I don't even think I have it researched because I didn't think we were ever going to do it. But we might do it just because, like, we're going to have so much food. We just don't need all this food. We have a insane amount of extra food now. and there's just not a single point of having all of it. We could start doing like psychoid plants and start selling like drugs out the ass here, but I don't know, not everyone wants to buy drugs. I could do that, but then I gotta have to have somebody just like occupy the drug lab 100% of the time, just working on making drugs nonstop. And I don't know. I don't know how useful it is. It also drives up wealth like crazy. And you're spending a ton of time doing it. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I could just start like dropping corn to colonies too. That's also an idea. Just have so much corn where I'm just like, I don't need any of it. Here you go. I just drop it off somewhere. Okay, we got an Aurora. Nobody's hauling any of the stuff in here because it's just going to be extra work. Hypothetically. So if my guys aren't doing anything else, they can go and do all that. And holy shit, we're gonna have a lot of cloth now. So we can do that idea I was talking about earlier with the floors. We can do black carpet here. And do something like so. Let's actually see how far this goes out. Black carpet, like so. And then I could do like some red carpet. We got red? Is red not an option? Or is it? It's just scarlet. What is scarlet here? Around that thing. And we could do cream for everywhere else. That's fine. We got a Mad Muffalo. Holy hell, that's not a Mad Muffalo. I think that is a army of Mad Muffalos. Alright, let's finish what I was doing over here. We can do that. I guess the kitchen can stay with, like, cream colored carpet. I guess, that's fine. And I'm gonna have everybody just wake up quick and head over here. Because there is the full military showing up of elephants. Elephants? What are the Muffalos? Muffalos are showing up, not elephants. What am I talking about? I'm thinking of the live stream for some reason. I got Pete standing here. Let's have that there and Violet here. I don't think we're gonna have a problem dealing with these Muffalos. Yep, no problem whatsoever. And we're also probably gonna get like 1,000 pounds of blue fur, so there's that too. That'll be nice. Tons of blue fur for armor and whatnot. And we got an exotic goods trader. Okay. Did we ever make that sword? Did the sword ever get made? No, it did not. Why are we making a plasteel longsword? Lord have mercy. No, thank you. Let's just stick to steel, all right? How about that? I could make a uranium sword, actually, but I'm not doing that. Let's just stick to steel. A steel longsword will do just fine. Even though we're low on it, it'll be okay. And we'll have Violet come out here and talk to... Who do we need to talk to? Is there anyone to talk to? Oh, Penny's over here just running. I was like, what is going on? And Violet will go out there and talk to them. Holy polar bears. Once we start getting like an insane amount of polar bears, I can literally just start selling them. But I want to have like an insane amount of them. Also, why do these guys have a insane inventory of stuff? Like plants? Okay, yeah. What is pain stopper? Interesting. Prosthetic heart, bionic arm. I don't need any of this cheese. Actually, the Thrumbo horn would be kind of good to fight with, but I'm okay. And we could honestly just sell a couple of these polar bears, could we not? No, we can't. We cannot. Holy crap, I cannot talk. We can't sell them. I want to say we could. Can't, though. All we're buying is literally just components, and it costs 711 coins, and we don't have that whatsoever. We are broke as shit, and we don't have anything to sell to these guys other than like reinforced barrels, which we may need someday. So we're kind of shit out of luck. We're not even gonna buy the components. I'm not even gonna buy a couple. We're gonna save. Big saving. And we're gonna redesign this fancy old little area we got over here. Allow my guys to do some construction and stuff. Why not? Make it look all fancy. Eventually, we'll be able to send out all this stuff in this little container here, probably. There'll be a day, I'm sure. Maybe if I ever put my guys on hauling. None of them ever will haul. Just because, like, they literally can't have any other work going on other than just hauling. So, it may be a long while until that happens. And we made a longsword. Okay, perfect. Let's give it to Violet. Wherever it is. It should be in here somewhere. Let's look up longsword, because I can't find it. Long sword. It's a normal one. Okay. Violet, you can have this. Seb, you have poop-ass shooting. That's alright. I guess you can just keep the assault rifle, I suppose. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. I guess it's fine. We have an extra chain shotgun, though, in case anyone else needs a weapon for some reason. Maybe we get a 10th colonist or something. We do have, what, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, I guess we have an extra gun in case we get another colonist. Maybe. What's weird is we haven't seen a raid. And I mean like a real raid in so long. Holy shit, our wealth is almost jumping to 200k. It's probably all this cloth we have. That's bad. That is bad. Oh, we could do black over here too. For like the dining room area. Ah, fuck it, I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. And this room should end up being extremely impressive. All this carpet should make the room a little bit nicer. And whatnot. And, ooh, I could make the carpet, like, blue in here. For, like, medical stuff. Just make a blue carpeted area. Maybe. Or, like, a different shade of blue. I don't know. I'm just, like, thinking. I have all this cloth now. I don't know what I'm really going to do with it. It's just an idea. Just an idea. I don't know yet. We also really don't need to be doing this work, but why not? Why the fuck not? So this room is, yeah, it's just extremely impressive for now. It's not too bad. Not too bad. We do need my guys doing other stuff, like getting this wood. I could just have them go focus that, but we do have other work to be focusing, like getting the corn and growing heel root and maybe cotton, which we actually don't really need anymore, but we'll keep growing it just for fun. I don't even think there's anything I can make with cotton that will sell for a lot, except for maybe clothes and just make like an insane amount, but I don't think that's gonna be very useful. And we don't have Devil Strand research. I think that's the next thing we'll research, is just Devil Strand. I'm gonna disallow sewing on all this stuff. Actually, I'll just keep allow for sewing. Screw it. We'll get the cloth until we have everything with cloth, I guess, and just have carpet everywhere. Make things look all nice. We still have an extra 886, which isn't too bad. I don't know if I could do this though. So we could do like, actually we shouldn't put carpet in here because we need probably sterile tile in both of these rooms, which takes steel and coins. Yeah, we really don't need that much more cloth, I'm gonna be honest. It's not very needed anymore. I don't think. At all. Like, we could still grow one, maybe. But I'd rather grow something else. Yeah, I'd rather grow something else, I don't know. Like, Devil Strand would be good, though, for clothes. That'd be very good. Having some extra clothes that are like very high tier would be probably the best thing we could do. Okay, we got steel scanned, but we're not going all the way over there. It's either that or I'm gonna grow like just drugs, because like what else are we gonna grow? And we could start doing like yeah or something. Or we can start doing psychite tea. I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas. I really don't know what we're gonna exactly do here yet. And this room is perfectly lit. Very nice. And I want to do this. This room is actually a little bit longer than I thought it was. That's alright though. We can do this. We can do one of those. We're gonna do one of these. We're gonna move this light somewhere else, like here for now. And we're gonna allow these doors to just be all held open. Just like a little checkpoint area of some sort. The defenses are coming along. Now, I am aware that there is a good chance enemies will attack through here and mine through here, so that's why I'm like making this room and stuff. Because that's a possibility. They decide to mine through this for some reason, and then we have to defend from here. Or we can defend up here, and we can have a couple nice spots to stand at. And I can fill this room with turrets and whatnot, which should help, I would think. I would think that would help. Ooh, and if I do this... Oop, that's not what I want to do. If I do this... like so... like the original plan was... oh shit, you guys trapped yourselves. That's yeah, it's kind of why we don't do the oh, don't do that one either. Why we don't do the outside ones, I kind of forgot about that. There we go. Now we're good. Do this like so. Inspiration Taming by Abby. Isn't she level... yeah, she's level 18. If we get a Thrumbo that shows up, holy shit, easy Thrumbo. That'll be the world's easiest Thrumbo that just gets tamed. I'm not gonna lie. Can the stars align for me? That'd be sick. Put another light in here. Like so. Oh, okay, we don't even have the steel. Never mind. We can't do another light. That's fine. And we are almost completely dry on granite. That also sucks. Okay, we got marine armor finally. Let's start researching Devil Strand. And then I'm just gonna let my guys go crazy on doing what they've been doing. We're pretty far from Starflight. to be honest. We still have a lot of room to grow. We need guys with guns. We need guys with armor. So I'm not even worried about researching this until we're like fully satisfied with everything that we have. And our defenses are making very good progress. So, yeah, not really anything we need just yet. And we don't really need to be collecting cotton anymore at all. Really, to be honest. Like, we don't even need it at all. Like, I guess we could put it in this workroom, but that's like the only thing that we might need it for. So I'm gonna, yeah, we're gonna research Devil Strand like immediately. It's gonna be fucking instant, and then we'll be good. We will be solid. Now, how large was this room here? This room is 11 by 17. If I do something similar, plus this, it's 11 by 20. Okay, if we do 11, or no, it's 20 by 11, like that, I believe, right? 11 by 17, 11 by 20, right? Actually, I'm gonna cancel this work. Screw it. I don't know how we're gonna do it yet. I'm gonna have to do some brainstorming or something until I can figure out how exactly I'm gonna want to do this. I don't know yet. I do want to put another area down here where we fight again in case the enemies come through here somehow. So we're gonna have like plenty of ways to snake them in if they get into the base. And what I should do, honestly, is wall this off. So if the enemies do somehow make it through. Okay, we got Devil Strand researched. I was like, what? And we found steel. Oh, okay. I don't know where that steel was. I wanted to like check where it's at. Let's look around the map. Okay, we have some in here. That's actually a really good spot because it's inside of our base. And then there's some up there. That's really good, actually. That is really, really good, actually. We're not going to move this stuff yet until I'm like 100% ready. And stuff. Actually, we could do it. I think we can't. I think we have the technology to do this now. Let's move some of this stuff in here. Let's get 1, 2. And honestly, 2 should be fine for that one spot. I don't see why we need more than just 2 guys mining. I don't need everybody mining in there. It's a bit extreme, I think. I still need other guys working on other stuff, so we'll allow them to go do other work, like hauling and cutting down trees like I need them to. Which they are actually doing finally. Only took them a million years. Scan some silver. Okay, not too bad. And there we go. We got Ryan working on and all that good stuff in there. We're going to start collecting some steel. You know what? I am tempted to put another one in here. Why not? Let's get another guy in there. We do have, I think, 4 people mining. 4 miners. Minors. We got 4 minors. Why not? We can have a third one. And that still gives us an extra hand doing other stuff, so. And the base is looking super clean. We have so many people cleaning, which is super nice. We have... Okay, yeah, back to what I was saying. I should put like a thing over here. So if there's enemies that end up making it through for some reason. Right? We will be solid and protected to some degree. We don't even need this light actually here. I don't know why this light's even here, to be honest. This covers everything I need. Yeah, I don't know why this light's even here. We can move this somewhere else, like here. Or something, I don't know. And we'll put like a little wooden door there. Just so it's a quick entrance and exit. Yeah, this room's all lit up perfectly fine. And I can reinstall this a little bit further out, I guess. For fun. Scan some more steel inside of our base as well. That's what we need. That is what we need. And we got an eclipse, like that affects us in any sort of way whatsoever, but okay. Oh, found some plasteel all the way at the bottom of the map. And we got a transport pod crash. Who's this guy? Bloodlust? Oh my gosh, level 11 melee and level 12 medical. That is really, really strong. And who's this? This person's not part of any colony. Let's capture them, to be honest. We're gonna capture them. I was gonna say we can rescue them, but there's a chance that they'll leave. The medical skill is really nice, because we only have, I think, 2 people on medical. 3 people. We can have a 4th. I don't think that would be a bad thing. Having doctors is a really good thing. I'd rather have a lot of doctors anyways. I was gonna say we could use this person and just like take all their organs and stuff, but we might as well take this person. And get a 10th guy. Might as well get a 10th guy, why not? I have this set to normal and legendary on all of this, I think. Already. Perfect. And I also have this set to a limit, which I shouldn't do. So anyone can work it. It's set to normal and legendary anyways. Okay. So anyone can work that. I'm not worried about it. Archer's actually wearing some big armor right now for some reason. I don't know why. I'll take it. What is happening out here? Oscar just decided to get hungry and just destroyed a whole mare. Okay. Yeah, I think what's going to end up happening is I can just start selling animals. We're going to have so many. We might as well just start, like... Yeah, we might as well just have them and sell. Especially once they get old enough to, like, sell. We might as well just sell them. There's not really a reason not to. And I think we're going to need a bigger area for rooms. Yeah, possibly. I think all the spots are taken up. We need this to go out one more further, and then we are solid. And we low-key need another wood or stone cutting table. And maybe a tool cabinet in here. A couple of them, actually. Would be probably pretty useful, but we don't have enough steel to this day still. Maybe one day we'll have enough. Might be a long while, though. Might be a long, long time until that happens. But we should get another stone cutting table. Okay, we're having a prison break already. I don't know where bro's gonna go. Do we have anyone nearby? We have Abby. Okay. We'll just go to the door and take care of this. You're not gonna get anywhere, dude. Yep. Good try. Ooh, you actually got a good hit on... Got a good punch on Abby. Decent punch right there. And we can allow this guy herbal meds, because we're going to take him in. Wonder if anyone's going to... There we go. I was going to say, is anyone going to put him back to bed? Death in 8 hours. Okay, Shelly's won. And I was about to say, I was like, is anyone going to take care of this guy? There we go. Power's back on as well. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of granite, and I think we're going to need a good amount of marble, too. It'd probably be a good idea. And you know what? I could put another wall in here. Like this. And put another door here. And stuff. Just so, like, if we have guys in the hospital and stuff, like, I don't want our, like, the biggest worry I have right now is this in here. I don't want our food to get taken. That is, like, a huge amount of our wealth. And those will create, like, a vacuum seal, kind of. So if there is an enemy that somehow decides to get through here, at least we'll have a spot to, like, hold off and defend at. And this shouldn't take too much time to open the doors. It's not a big deal. Okay, this person got infection. That should be all right. We have them in a clean room. We're gonna be tending to them with good meds. Just scan for more steel. Perfect. We're gonna just have to keep letting my guys do this stuff. Could do a brewery and start making beers. I don't know if that'd be that great though. A lot of guys in my live stream were saying that it gives a nice bonus to your mood, which is really good when you're trying to leave. I might do that. I don't know. We'll see. It's very possible that we end up doing that. Let's set this all back to Devil Strand. I don't even think I have anyone that's actually level 10 yet. Do I? Plants. 4, 8, 8, 4. Actually, Jack was the only one that's level 13 in plants. So he could plant the Devil Strand. And when he does it, well, we'll be hanging out. Devil Strand there. So we got 2 plots of corn, 1 plot of cotton. We got some heal root growing. And yeah, this should help out a ton. And we got a raid from a mech hive. Holy shit. 21 scythers. That's a lot. That is a fucking lot. That's a lot of, that is a lot of those guys. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put my guys in here. It's gonna get really weird. Oh, they're not even coming yet. We got time. We got time to go do other stuff. This is a lot of mechs. 21 of them. We have plenty of animals to help, but that is a lot. We're gonna let them just get through all this, and we're gonna just funnel in right here. And I'm gonna have all my animals just go to town on them once they make it in. Okay, they're starting to head over here now. Put these 2 here. Pete can go back here. Scott's in here. Shelly there. Ryan here. Seb can go there. And I'm just gonna put Jackal there, and Archer can just send it back, hang out. Got a bulk goods trader showing up. Interesting. And I'm gonna allow my animals to attack once they get close. This is a pretty big raid. This is our like first large raid of this episode, it seems. There's what? A lot showing up here. And why are they destroying my light? Come on, really? Is that necessary? Technically, we don't even need his lights, so if they break, I don't really care. They're just lights. I kind of put them out here just for fun, so. And there goes that. Our turrets are definitely going to go down here. Which I actually don't even want to replace, to be honest. Because we have a way better defense in here. We're just going to allow them to disappear. Like so. And then they should make their way in here. And the second they show up, we're going to town. Actually, they shouldn't be able to... Oh, jeez. What is this cougar doing? I don't know what that cougar was doing. Alright. Animals, you can just start going to town on these guys. Actually, you're just going to help defend. It doesn't even matter. Polar bear's going to get messed up. Cougar's going to get messed up. It's going to be alright. At least we got some steel showing up. There we go. Okay, well, we didn't lose really anything. We just lost just one baby cougar, which was being an idiot and just roaming around like an idiot. It's not too bad. We're gonna remove these barricades. We don't really need them at all, so we'll get rid of those and build a couple more of these guys. Couple traps, why not? And this will give my guy some good practice on doing meds. How's this guy doing in here? Just hanging out. Major infection. Oh, he's gonna be fine though. He's good. He's good. Yeah, there's not really any point in me having, honestly, any turrets in here because they're gonna break. Almost guaranteed. It's just gonna be the first line of defense if there's like a small attack. I'd rather have a million turrets in here. That held really well, by the way. That did a really good job at holding. That was very solid. And the extra wooden spike traps kind of help out too. Weakened them up a bit. Nothing too crazy, but it helped out. And our other light got destroyed out here, which also isn't a big deal. We could literally move all this stuff. We don't really need it. How much steel do we... We actually have a decent amount of steel, too. Let's, extend this out. Attach it there. And let's move this light somewhere else inside the base where we actually can use it. Maybe there. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. We don't need those lights out here. They're not doing anything. They're just kind of sitting there. This Arctic wolf is just sitting here. I'm just going to allow that. One of my animals should just go grab that for me. And it is now fall. I don't think any of our stuff is exactly going to grow. But that's alright. And we still haven't put all the good stuff in here. Very nice. Maybe one day we'll get there. Maybe eventually we'll get all that stuff loaded in. It might be a while till it happens. It might take a little bit of time. And yeah, I don't really know why I put a roof on this thing, to be honest. Other than just for snow. I guess that's like the only reason, I guess. Just to protect it from the snow falling on it when winter does fall in. That is the only reason, I think. Still got 4 mortars. That's really nice. I don't really know. We have a really strong defense for the most part. Not gonna lie. The defense we got is fairly strong. Also, this thing is not getting powered down here. We should probably extend this out to like that or something like this. So it has power. That'd be kind of useful. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Lit up base. Very good. We could put more traps in here. Like so. Not that we need a whole ton of traps, but I don't think it'd be a bad thing to have extra wood, especially for gas. I think that's going to be very useful, just using wood for gas. I'd rather use wood for the gas than use my food. Especially since there's just like a plethora of wood outside the base. I know we have a ton of food too, but I don't know. I'd rather maintain the food than, I don't know, just use all those extra plots of land for food we don't need when we could be making like Devil Strand or whatever the hell we need or could use, that is. Those are just better options. And okay, I think this is finally set up and done. We can remove this. And this is still going to town, and this is actually good as well. let's do this stuff. We got a turret here. We don't really need that, but that's all right. We'll put one. We'll put it like back here or something. Put a couple beds in here. The bedrooms still aren't the fanciest thing in the world. They're all just decent, but it works for what we're trying to do. And our plants are all dying because of the cold. Oh, even the devil strand dies. Oh. That is interesting to know. Okay, we are not planting devil strand then ever. There's not even a single point. Because it's never going to grow in time. We'd have to grow it in a heated zone. That's really bad. Okay, well, we are not doing devil strand apparently. That's just never going to happen. Not in the way we got this set up at least. We'll set this back to corn, I guess. And we can set this back to like cotton, I guess, even though we don't need it. That's fine. I suppose that'll work. Not ideal, but it'll do. And we can extend this out, I think, even further. Have a serious amount of extra space. Get something going on here. We're gonna need some more vents and whatnot, which actually they're not too expensive. All the beds are looking pretty nice. Decent, excellent, looking good. And we can do some floors. Cream floors, as we normally do. And that's only going to cost us 200 or so. That should work. If we get extra steel, I can always do more flooring too. Kind of. We want, what, paved tiles? Yeah, paved tiles is what we're going to want. This isn't too expensive. It's not too bad. We don't need this here anymore. We can remove this marble column. We have walls here now, holding everything up. And we got this turret just kind of sitting in a weird spot now. Ooh, we got rare thrumbos. Is Abby... Oh my gosh, it expires in 20 hours. Hold up. Can we actually get a thrumbo? Is that possible? Hold up. Let's make sure. Let's get it. Let's try to get a female. I'm gonna have Abby come out here and prioritize that. If we can get one. Wait, she should be able to just tame it on site, right? Just get a female thrumbo. She should 100% get it, guaranteed. Are we actually gonna get a thrumbo for the first time? That'd be crazy. Where are they going? Can they just like stay at the base? No shot we get this, right? Oh my, we're naming it for sure. This is our first thrumbo. Yeah, absolutely we're naming this thing. It's a female. We're gonna name her. We're gonna name her. I don't know. I want Grace. That's fine. Besides, that thing is graceful as fuck. And let's get a male. How's our health? They're both good. Let's try to get a male thrumbo. The thing is with thrumbos, they live for so long, and they're basically like invincible. They do so much damage. I will sell the rest of our animals if we can just have a thrumbo army. I don't care. Thrumbos would be fucking sick. I'm sure it's expensive as shit to like maintain them, but I do not care. Are we... Okay, we were melting that. Are we doing... Yeah, we got shred mechanoids on. Okay, cool. Dude, Abby literally got so lucky with that inspiration to tame that thrumbo. Actually huge. And she's level 18. I'm gonna have her prioritize taming one of the males. I think there's 2 of them. So we got 2 shots on taming each of them. So we'll have her just go back and forth and try to tame each one. Because I think there's a really low chance of it happening, but we do need a male Thrumbo for the other one to get pregnant. What's a chance? 2.3%. Oh my gosh, that is awful. That is absolutely terrible. The odds to get a Thrumbo, even at like almost max level, is like barely anything. You basically need to have the skill. Not the skill, the inspiration to even get them. It's almost like a necessity. You really can't do it without it. And I'm going to change these to all normal beds. Actually, we'll change these ones to the prisoner ones. And whatnot. That should be fine. We do need more marble. Some more marble would be very useful. And honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just move the stone cutting table all the way out here, just so they don't have to walk through the door 1,000 times to just get the stuff. I know it's going to be outdoors and whatnot, but I don't really care. It doesn't really matter to me. Let's build a copy of one. Oh, it's in... Oh, you know what? It is in bad temperature, too. Fuck, that's right. That's kind of why I'm not doing that. It's always going to be in bad temperature. And then I also wouldn't have... I want to be able to put the tool stuff in there with it. That part sucks. I guess I could just build one in here. Like this or something. I could build one like that. That's fine. And then put a tool cabinet here. Or something. I don't know. I could figure something out for sure. We don't got enough steel for this, but that's alright. And we just got doing granite forever. And then marble also forever. Right now, I just need granite, though. Granite is all I need for the time being. I don't need anything else. That's crazy. Oh gosh, we got a grizzly bear hunting Abby. Oh no. Archer is useless. Shit. Just run. If you can run, try to run. Animals attack. Where the fuck are you? Run. Run. Oh. Come on. Come on, Abby. You can make it. Oh, we're good. I forgot. Yeah, there's kind of like big ass animals that kind of like go crazy. And oh, well, at least our animals are eating well now. That's nice. Yeah, I forgot. We're kind of just like going out and about trying to tame these things. And Archer's trying to tame one. 2% chance for Archer. How good is Archer at taming? Oh, level 50 is also pretty good. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get those Thrumbos, unfortunately, but it's worth a shot. We just need a male now that we have a female. And yeah, they're leaving now. Oh, well. At least we got one. This is super cool. Just having one is sick. It's going to be really hard to, I don't know, find a male for it and then maybe get it pregnant. I think they can get pregnant. I'm pretty sure. I would think they could. But that's alright. Dude, we have so many animals. So many. I don't think we're going to need this many. This is a bit excessive, I'll be honest. But at least we got things to haul. That's also, like, that is a huge bonus to just having all these animals, is they can just haul stuff around. That is a huge, huge bonus. Alright, we got some combat suppliers of some sort. And now it's winter. How are these rooms holding up? They're a little cold. I'm gonna reinstall this one over here and this one over there. And if I build some copies, we actually got the components for it. Screw it. Or, you know what? We could just keep them in here. I'm gonna allow these to get... fuck, I'm not gonna let them get constructed. I'm just gonna place some new ones. Do it like this. So the heat dissipates to both rooms on the sides. And I'm gonna have Violet come out here and go talk, because that is our talker. We got plenty of beds now, so I'm not worried about that anymore. And I need this to be roofed, because it's not roofed, I don't think, and neither is this. All right, what do we got here? Medicine. All this stuff is poop. Chain shotgun, I'm not gonna even sell that. That's like a good weapon to have. The flak pants are kind of about to break, but we'll keep it. Ooh, this recon helmet is about to break. Well, it's not good anymore for us, at least. We'll just sell that out. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna shrink this zone across like so. And we found some steel. These guys are going crazy on the researching thing. Which, this should help us out a ton. I do want to find a uranium plot. And I think we found a plasteel somewhere. I'm not really too sure, I forget. Let me look around. We got steel. Oh, okay, the plastiel's at the very bottom corner. And we got more steel there. So we got a lot of steel, just not any uranium and not really a whole lot of plasteel. We got a little bit, but we need more than just 2 plots all the way at the bottom corner of the map. We need it somewhere else. And, oh, you know what, actually? We don't even need to be making flak vests or flak helmets anymore. We can just straight up make the good stuff now. We can do marine helmets, and I think we need this 10 times. Means you have 10. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we have a 10th guy on the way. And then we could make recon armor until you have 10 as well. And we want anyone that's doing it above level 10 for sure. We still need 3 charge rifles, a bunch of advanced components, and I think I'd rather have a helmet than recon armor, in my opinion. We got a quest available. What is this? Destroy this camp and we get a holy shit, plus 80 goodwill. That's insane. I'm not doing it though, still. I don't care. I do not care. Now let's remove these trees inside of our base. They're just kind of in the way of everything. Sorta, kinda, just in the way. We got a lot of people mining. I'm actually about to just forbid one of these. Yeah, we're just gonna forbid one. I only want 2 people mining. I need other people doing other work. Oh, we found gold. That's actually gonna be really helpful. Speaking of gold, we should just mine a couple of these. Just a few of them. Because we're getting sorta low on gold. And dude, we have so many animals. This is insane. This is literally insanity. And we do have animals following Abby. Okay. I could have a lot of them just follow around all the time. So, like, if there is an attack on them, at least there's a bunch of animals around them. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. How much is this giving? 41 gold per one. Holy shit. That is plenty. This gold is going to go a long way. Just this little bit. That should be plenty for now. Yeah, I think we're solid on gold. I don't think we're gonna need any more for a little bit. The only reason I wanted to get some is just for the advanced components, and that's it. And we're about to get this guy. We're gonna change her name because it is a very odd name. Let's name her. What are these names? Lockhart? That's an interesting one. Oh, Ari? That's not a bad one. Ari's fine. We can roll with that. And she is good at cooking. Not really. Stay the hell away from cooking. Hunting is poop. Constructing's awful. Growing and plant cutting for sure. Crafting, anyone can do. And you can't do dumb labor, which is fine. But at least she'll be on plant cutting and growing all the time. And yeah, she can do crafting because that's not a big deal. And what is she good at, actually? I already forgot. Oh, melee. That's right. We need another sword. Actually, matter of fact, we can have Violet drop her sword. Where is Violet? Violet's over here. We're gonna have Ari come down here, grab this sword, because she's much better at it, I think. Yeah, she's level 11. And Violet can go grab the shotgun, I suppose. Actually, we should just have Seb drop his gun. It'd probably be better. Where's Seb at? Seb's here. We're gonna have Violet grab the rifle. And then Seb can have a shotgun, even though he's not the best shot. But if he lands one, he fucking like insta-kills him, basically. And that thing has multiple shots, so. Let's get everybody's gear real quick. And actually, let's set everybody to the right stuff. Paste. No drugs. And I think this guy's a doctor, right? Ari, right? You're a doctor, I think. Yes, okay. So Ari's a doctor. And we can allow for self-tending. So, nice. Very nice. I think that is... Wait, why is this person set on simple? Should be set to paste. And the only person that is on lavish is Jackal because they got broken up with. And I think they're actually good now. So we can have Jackal back off of lavish and go back to paste. Like so. Looking good. Scan some silver. That's really far out of our home. I'm not even going to do that. It's kind of pointless. And I can have someone back on the deep drill now, going crazy. Just because we have somebody that's actually able to finally plant cut and stuff. We have 2 people on plant cutting now. Ari's just on plant cutting and growing. That should help out, alleviate some of the wood that we don't have. And whatnot. So, yeah. Got 3 doctors. Pretty good. I like that. I like that we have 3 doctors. That's really nice. And I don't care about that. Now, I do want to remove this turret and put it somewhere else. Like here, I guess. Just so it's not in front of our base. In the bedrooms and stuff. It's just not like a good spot. Also, I want to roof this entire area in general. This whole area can be roofed. There's plenty of stuff holding all this stuff up, so we're good on that. And actually, I do want to mine this out just slightly. Just so we have a clear walkway through here. And we have all of our actual stone being stored over here. We should store this stuff somewhere else. Like up here. Probably. Because it gets cut and then it's being hauled down here for some reason. I don't know why I have it being stored down there. There's not really any good reason for that. So we can do like a little 8x8 section. And copy these settings and paste it over here. This is what? How big? 95, okay. And this is 64. That's fine. That is fine. I'd rather it all be up here anyways. Or We do something like this. We do something like that. I mean, that's right beside our base, though. I don't like that, actually. It's just gonna be very ugly having my guys stare at that all the time. They'll be like, what? My eyes. This whole place is, like, hideous. So we won't do that. Alright, nice. Fucking nice. This is really good. This is really good so far. We got turrets out here. We got it all. We got it all. Now we do need more turrets in our base and whatnot. Actually, I should put barricades back up here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, what are the enemies going to do? Use that for cover? They're not going to use that for cover. It's just not possible. We'll put some barricades there. Got a decent amount of granite, and I need to set this to marble as well. Just open them both up. We need the granite, we need the marble. We actually just need guys doing the work in general. We only have 3 people doing crafting, which is not great, but once all these trees get cut down, we got some steel got scanned, and it's all the way out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Why? And we actually are getting a decent amount of wood now, too. That should be helpful as well. Ooh, I just had an idea. Crazy idea. Actually wouldn't be very useful. I was gonna say, if I put this room and like fill it up full of wood, this could just be a giant burn box in some sort of way. But the problem is I'd have to send my guys all the way out here and like somewhere else. I don't know if that would really work, but we could make like some weird makeshift burn box. And oh, nice, there's more steel here. Awesome. That is perfect. Yeah, there's a nice little chunk of steel there. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of steel now. We're good. We just need uranium and plasteel for sure. We're gonna have not an abundance of plasteel. We're gonna be out entirely, and we're not gonna have much uranium after we start making uranium slug turrets, which we're gonna probably need those, to be honest. It's gonna be pretty useful. And I could probably like snug a uranium slug turret back here. Bulk good trader. All right. And scan for some gold down here. That's actually super good too. We might have to go chase that. Now we got Violet that can go talk to these bulk good traders. That'd be good. And these guys, I could sell the Thrumbo, and that's it. Of course, anyone would probably want to buy the thing, but I'm not selling it. It's not for sale. It's mine. These guys can have my insect meat, though. We do not need that. That thing is fucking, yeah, that is useless. And corn, we're keeping that. Components, always buy more. Can't have enough. If I could buy it, I will buy it. We got, oh, I thought we had Mega Sloth fur. I was like, well, hold up, what? We have bear skin we could sell. And is that all we really got to sell? I think that might be it. We got some of these shitty things that are about to break. All this stuff is about to explode. So we can sell that. All right, we got a little 22 components. Not too bad. And I could build more of these. We need what? 600 more? Wait, we got the resources. We can actually afford to put these up. We can afford that. Yeah, I think it's fine. We got a mare that's self-tamed. Okay, we're just gonna slaughter it because it's nearby. Nearby food. And did we ever fill this thing up? Ever? Like, I've been trying to... Yeah, we can't even do it. Oh, we don't even got the insect meat anymore. I don't even know. We're just gonna cancel all this. Eventually we'll do it. Critical alert for hypothermia. Who has hypothermia? Oh, okay, Ari does. And that's it. Okay, we need the clothes then. We don't have enough parkas. Shelly's working one right now. Where's Shelly? You just need to go over there and do that. Got a blue fur parka. Okay. Well, it's a normal one. Perfect. All right. Well, Ari should be able to grab one. Do I have to, like... Oh, I don't have to oh, no, I do have to force her to wear it. I just need her to go grab it. And she is. Cool. Very useful. Okay, we're gonna have Shelly get off of that now. Let her go to bed. And then I'm gonna have Shelly go back to it again. We do have my guys doing a ton of research, which is not needed at all. The only person I'm okay with doing or having to do it is just Violet, just because they're not really good at anything other than like wardening and hunting and cleaning, so they can do that. Archer isn't really needed to do it either. They can construct and smith as well. The only person that can't do shit is Violet. Violet can just sit on it all day. Found some plasteel. Oh, and that's like right in our base. That is literally like right beside it. Oh my lord, that is a lot too. Holy shit. That is a lot. Let me tell you, if we get anyone that wants a polar bear, we are selling that shit. We have so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 polar bears. 14. I don't need 14. I can do just fine with like 6 or 5 or something. Once they sell for full price, I'm removing them all. Or at least a good chunk of them. At least that's sell for like full profit, because I think it's the best thing we can do. It takes no work to take care of them other than train them, and then they just sell for a ton. They just sell for an absolute fuckload. Like $400 for a pole bear is not that bad. Warg Revenge. Oscar is gonna beat the living piss out of this thing. Yeah. Why am I not surprised? I am not surprised by that whatsoever. You know what? I think I'm gonna grow another thing of heal root. Just because we have so many animals, we're actually probably going to need some more. I'm gonna keep this as corn and just grow the heal root up here. A plethora heal root would not be a bad idea. We have a decent amount of meds, but having extra heal root would be super useful, I think. And look at that, we're finally getting this done. I'm gonna switch this to marble. We don't really need all this granite. Once we get to like 800, I'm cool. And we also don't even need this to be taken. We can just drop this shit all on the floor. Just do the work and just leave it there. Someone else will pick it up, like one of the animals. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. And how are these rooms doing, temperature-wise? They're not too hot. They're not really getting to the perfect temperature, but that's all right. It's good enough. They're in warm clothes too. Yeah, they're not even upset about sleeping in these rooms, except Ari for some reason. It's not awful. It'll be all right. I could like double insulate the whole like building, but I'm not doing that. It's already set in a spot. It's kind of weird, so I'm not doing all that. And there we go. Look at that. We got all of our turrets in here looking nice. Looking nice. Now I'm thinking, if I do something like this, and just have turrets up against the wall, like so, like in this like L shape kind of thing. Ooh, I have an idea. So if I just do this, it's gonna be really expensive, but I could put like a turret all around this thing. So when the enemies run into here, they're just getting bombarded with a million shots. again. So they'll get further weakened. I mean, it's going to be a lot of turrets. Ideally, they don't get broken. I guess we should probably set it up in here so they don't break. That'd probably be the best case scenario. We could do something like this. I think. Right? Oh, we got 1, 2, 3 slots here. So, what, 1, 2, 3? I think. Do something like that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Until the doors are there. And then we can do this. And this should... Does this not mirror? No, it does mirror. Okay, I think. Yeah, it mirrors. Should look like this. It's all just kind of flipped, though. How did I end up... Oh, this is only 2. I'm not doing this right. I was like, how did I end up messing this up? What is going on here? So this should be moved like this. And then we can remove this over here like so. And then we could do some more walls. Like that. Or something. Yeah, we could do that. That looks really good. That works. Okay. The bunker is being expanded, and it looks pretty solid. Gonna be honest. Tiny expansion in the bunker. No big deal. I can't put a door or a wall here. For obvious reasons, but that's alright. It sort of works. Sorta kinda is working. Got some steel being scanned. I think we only have, what, 1 person on it now? I'm pretty sure. I would hope. It should just be... Who's actually on it? I forget. Yeah, Violet is the only one that's actually working it. Which is how it should be. And, oh yeah, we're getting all the steel. We are getting all of it. And that's what we need. We need all of it. Still got a good chunk of corn being planted for the summer. That's how I want that as well. We are kind of cooking through food quite fast. And we're only like... We're not that far into winter either. What does winter end? Winter ends, well, yeah, next month. So, I didn't have those like multiple months to it. I forgot how it worked. So, yeah, we got a little bit of time until we get to that point. Just a little bit. And you know what? I could put a couple turrets in here. Let's just do like 6 for now. Just so if there is an attack, we have to fall back. We have something to protect us to some degree. I don't think anything's going to get in this far, but... Okay, we're also at a very nice wealth of 200, like 20,000 almost. We're getting up there. We are moving up. I could easily get more heaters, but I don't really know if we need them. I don't really want to do it. I think we'll be okay without it. I also don't know. Maybe one of you guys can answer this in the comments. Possibly, or I'll figure it out myself one of these times. I'm not too sure if a trained animal sells for more or if it's their age. I think it's their age. I don't think a trained animal does any different. I think. Pretty sure. That's what it seems like to me. That is what it looks like to me. I don't know, though. And we got a uranium slug turret. We could totally put this in here. It is a 4x4 square, which is odd to me. I don't know where I'd put this at, to be honest. They do a ton of damage. And I'd have to place it like back here. But it's not going to probably be able to shoot through this without shooting my own guys as well. Which is really annoying. I don't know. I think the rocket swarm launcher would be really useful. Uranium slug turret, though? I don't know about that. Not too sure. Could get some granite barricades for defense on the outside. I don't know where I'd put them, though, to be honest. Just not too sure. Where my guys could use them and they'd be actually useful. I don't know. I do know I need some sort of defense out here, though. Because if there is an attack and they decide to breach through, we have literally nowhere to fight from. We could do something like this. This is going to get a little expensive. But this isn't a terrible option. Yeah, I don't think it's a horrible idea. We could do something like that. That seems that would be yeah, I think that'd be a decent way to protect the base. To some degree. Having, if they attack from over here, we're good. And if they attack from up here, we also have more walls to protect us on the other side. If they attack from up here, we have some walls over here to defend off of, and down here. And we'll have a couple turrets to defend us. Just all over the place. You can put another turret here in the middle too. I don't think that's a bad idea. I'm just trying to think like how I would defend properly. And then I guess also if enemies come out this way through this like corridor for some reason, I also have walls up here to defend from. So that's not bad either. That would give us some protection to work off of. It's not the most beautiful thing outside the base, but it's not really about beauty. It's about functionality in case something happens. Besides, my colonists aren't spending the most time out here anyways, so we'll be all right. And I got a little gap here so I don't have to climb over the barricades. Cougar Revenge on a polar bear. Okay, and we found more plasteel, but that is really far out, and we are not doing that one. And how is Violet doing on her... Ooh, level 9 intellect. I think she started at like level 4, so pretty decent progress on her end. Not too bad. And is this polar bear... Okay, the polar bear was still going crazy on that thing. I like how he eats it, picks it up, takes it in for dinner, and we just got free food. These polar bears are super useful for that. They just like go out there, attack something, eat a little bit of it, get full, and come back. I think that's super nice. That is super, super nice, in my opinion. And we are getting marble, we're getting granite. We should start making more art. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 more pieces of marble art. Let's do 4 large sculptures for marble. And we could do 1 grand sculpture here. Maybe. Or put a couple. Ooh, yeah, we could do that. We could totally do that. Let's do that as well. Why is Scotsman doing art? Is he our... Oh, Scotsman is our artist. I did not know that. As well as our hero. He is our hero and artist. We could do 2 grand sculptures. I'm sure by the time we get to the point of needing more marble for those, we'll have enough because we have guys doing all this stuff. Also, we could do this now too. We can do this and this. I'm gonna do something a little weird. Should I do it like that? I'm gonna do it like that. That's probably fine. It's gonna be weird, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's fine. What is this? Surgery for Ari. I don't really care about that. And this should help my guys work out a little bit better. A little bit quicker and whatnot. Yeah, everyone should get a little bonus on work speed. Found some uranium somewhere at the very bottom of the map. That's also fine. That's really good, actually. We need the uranium. How much is actually there? Not a whole lot. A little bit of gold. We got everything we really need for the most part. But I'm still going to let Violet do her own thing. Work on it. Get what she needs to get. Let her get smarter and smarter, whatever. She's passionate about it anyways. It's not that big of a deal. And yeah, we have a nice little defense or defensive area as well. I do like how this looks. I could wrap this around everything, but I don't think it'd be very necessary at all. There'd be like not really any purpose to do that. If they make it in here, this is how we'd end up holding it. It's just falling back behind one of these barricades. I would think. Yeah, I don't want to like wrap them in a weird way where we're gonna have to fight from some weird position. So if I put barricades like this, there's a chance that they'll fight me from a weird position in this direction. Or, yeah, I don't know. I really don't like that. That's fine. How everything is right now is okay. We could totally wrap these in barricades too and protect them a bit. I don't think they're really going to be taking bullets though. I think they'll be okay. We're making some magic happen, let me tell you. We are doing so much so fast. It's actually great. How much extra power do we have? We still have an excess of 5,000 some watts. And honestly, I don't even think we need the hydroponics, to be honest. It would be nice, but I don't think we really need it. So we might just go without it. Now, if I want to do this, I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 800 steel. Okay. 800 steel it is then. We have enough. And the rocket swarm launcher. This is a little expensive, but we could totally make this. And oh, and we got a raid. What do we got going on here? We should wake these guys up down here. Just real quick. Are these guys gonna hang out? I hope they do. I'm gonna have Scotsman come over here and man this mortar real quick. Let's see what they're doing. What's their game plan here? I don't know what their game plan is just yet. I'm gonna have Shelly also come over here. Violet and Ryan. Just real quick. I'm gonna take all these. I'm gonna set a force target over here. Are they just gonna run? Oh, no, they're gonna gather there. What idiots. Come on, land a shot. There we go. There we go. And I'm just gonna allow my guys to go back to work. Oh shit, there's a lot more up here. Fuck, that's a lot. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll just hang out until they're ready to make their way down here. Okay, where's our polar bear going? Hunting a raccoon. Oh, I just realized Ari's not even on the same schedule as her buddy just now. Oops. I should have all my animals set to, like, base interior right now. Because of this raid. My guys can go do work wherever they want. There's not really a reason to go crazy. Now these guys should be pretty injured. Actually, I'm gonna have... Nah, I was gonna say I'm gonna have my colonists fight them real quick, but not any real reason to. And can I put a couple more back here? I could. I'm just gonna narrow down the hallway. I'm not doing that. We should be ready for this attack. Okay, they're getting ready. If I have to fall back, I will have to just do... So, actually, you might as well just have everyone in here, to be honest. There's no reason to put them even in this area. Well, I guess we can. It's not gonna hurt anything. Shouldn't hurt anything. Who do we have? We got Pete over here. Let's have him back there. Have Seb up in the front. And these two can just go back here. That's fine. And these guys should be fucking cooked. They're gonna get hit by traps. Got a combat supplier. Okay. Not a great time for you guys to show up. Is this dude's name? His name is Chili. That's a weird name. And these guys should be basically screwed. I don't see them making it all the way down here. Yeah, they decided to fight with the wrong colony, I'm not gonna lie. And this black guy, pause, that's his name, alright. Did one of my guys just like land on a trap? Let's look at this black guy anyways. Jogger, teetotaler, I don't know. Bisexual. This person's okay. I don't know if, yeah, they're gonna die probably. If there's any, enemies that survive, we'll take them in. Just for, like, their organs and whatnot. And this is good training for my guys, so this is good stuff. Solid training right here. Cougar 2 died. Okay. A lot of my animals are just taking hits. I don't know if that's actually very helpful or not, but they're here. Oh, and these guys are getting pinched out of their mind. All right, we're gonna have Ari grab. Who's even here to grab? What is? We got Black. We're gonna have Abby grab. I thought I seen somebody in here. Oh, Orange. There he is. And we got Raven. And if we got anyone else that dies, we'll capture them. And these guys are all getting cooked. They're trying to run, and this dude's just going to town on them. Dude, how is this guy even walking? Oh, and they're not. Oh, we got blue. We can get blue as well. We don't have any extra beds. Okay, let's make one extra bed. And we'll have like Scotsman come out here and grab them. Grab one more. I don't know how these guys are. They might not be very good, but worst comes to worst, we just take their organs. And that'll be okay. They all should be tended to just fine. I don't think any of them will die. All right, nice. Nice little attack. Free loot, basically. I'm gonna have Ari come out here and... Oh, Ari's not our socialist. Or the one that does socialing. Socialing? Ari's not the one that does socializing. They don't like it. It is Violet. And we got infection. Well, that's blue. That's fine. Who do we have? I thought Violet was coming out here. She is. Also, we're missing a helmet. Yeah, we're gonna need more of that probably. We only have one marine helmet. And oh yeah, I need account equipped on all of this stuff. That'd be very useful. Honestly, we could use another fabrication bench, but it is what it is. Where's Violet? Honestly, we don't even really need the armor just right now. It's going to be useful at some point, but I'm not, like, sweating for it. We'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna let these guys heal up for a little bit. Eventually, we'll go talk to them. Where's Vi? Vi is still sleeping. Wake up. Come on. Oh, we can allow my animals to go wherever they want now. I don't care. I do not mind. Our heal root got blight. That is fucking annoying, but okay. Cut all blight. And we have only 54 meds with heal root because we're healing so many people and so many things. Found some more steel and then disease on orange. It's okay. That is okay. They should be all right. They're gonna heal real slow, but they'll be okay, I think. And I also think these guys are set to simple foods by default. Everybody should be set to paste by default. How do I change this? This should be the default. I don't know how to set the defaults though. I don't know how to set default. I should remember how to do this because I've done this before one other time. Manage food policies. Paste. Simple. Paste. Oh, make this the default. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Everyone should be eating paste by default now. That's how I want it to be. Yeah. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't even think we have Glare World medicine anymore. We can have them swap to whatever medicine we got. Just normal medicine will be fine. That'll do. Let's take a look at our goods here that we got. We got Bloodlust and Night Owl. Kind of mid. Kind of good at plants, though. Jogger. This person sucks. All right, that's what we're going to do here. We're going to do herbal meds, operations, left lung, left kidney, and then his heart. What do we got here? We got Bloodlust, tough, and nimble. That's actually really strong. Decent at animals. Mining is able to be taught. And okay, this person's actually not too bad. I gotta sneeze. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Yeah, this person's really good. Other than the Bloodlust thing, that's not great, but we're gonna recruit this person and we're gonna recruit Blue. I think. Yeah, they're Bloodlust as well, which I don't really like Bloodlust, but it is what it is. Night Owl isn't that great of a trait, but they're good at plants, which we need someone good at. This person's an undergrounder. Melee, construction, mining, and animals. That's also really strong. We need someone in mining. We need someone in construction. Melee is fine. And animals is also fine. This isn't a bad character. We'll recruit Raven too. A lot of extra colonists here. Definitely huge, and holy shit, our wealth is just skyrocketing to the moon for no reason. If we get more colonists like that, we can have all these just running all the time, pretty much. Just non-stop deep drilling. That'd be very useful, I think. Should help out a ton. Especially with needing steel and plasteel and uranium. We need to mine those things very specifically, so... Oh. Black has died. Oh yeah, we were killing Black, that's right. I was like, who just died? Everyone's gonna be sad because of this. But we should be okay. We should be alright. Yeah. Scan for more steel, which is just right outside the base. That's pretty nice. Seb's about to break down. Let's allow Seb to have lavish meals. It's not that big of a deal. That is why we have those kind of things. And Seb is binging on smoke leaf. Okay. That's alright. That is alright. So who do we have? These guys, so this person's good at melee. Pretty nice. Good at shooting. We can have that. And this person's also good at melee. So we can have 4 melee characters and then a nice selection of guys that are good at shooting. That's not too bad. That is not too bad, in my opinion. And, oh my gosh, we have 300, or 824 marble. Holy. Still working on getting more granite, which we're going to need for defenses still. And we have what? 3 extra guys, so we need 14 of everything. And 14 marine helmets, 14 recon armor. And we got all this stuff just sitting around here too. We could add some art to these rooms. Plop some art there. I think we have another one in here somewhere. Somewhere around here. Why is Shelly not wearing a helmet? What's going on here with the soldier stuff? Headgear, armor, flak jackets. They're all allowed to wear whatever armor they want. I'm not too sure why they're not wearing, like... Oh, the marine helmet's about to break. That's why. That would make sense. Okay, fair enough. You have a good point. We will not make you wear that. You have a solid argument there. How's Seb doing now? He's stoned on smoke leaf. Stoned. Out of his mind. Yeah, we're gonna allow him to have the organ harvest, or lavish us for the organ harvesting and stuff. He's pretty upset about that. How about anyone else? Abby's a little upset about it. We can switch you to lavish. Everyone's having a party. Cool. All right. What was I looking at again? Abby needs. Okay. Pete's all right. Seb is the only other one upset. Jackal's a little upset about it too. Okay. And Archer. Can we have Jackal and Archer switch to it? Lavish. And also lavish. Guys are a little upset about it. And that stuff should give us a little bit of money for the next trader, which I think is going to be a good trade-off. And that should keep our cooks a little busy. Get them trained up on cooking a little bit more. We have so many animals. We have more animals than colonists. It's insane. It is insane. We need a trader just to show up and buy all of our polar bears. That's all we need. Can Violet actually... No, she cannot. Okay, well, that's alright. Let's see what we can fill up with this. Let's set to load a bunch of random stuff. What do we got here? What can we ship on out? We got synthread, bird skin, light leather. We're actually keeping that. Actually, no, what are we actually keeping? I forget. Do we keep plain or light? Plain, okay. Plain leather, that's what we're keeping. So we can get rid of, like I was saying, synthread, bird skin, bird skin, and then light leather we don't need because we keep plain. Pig skin we don't need. What do we got here? Blue fur. We have a ton of blue fur, which could be useful for armor. Panther fur we don't really need. Wolf skin don't need. We're gonna keep all that. We got the smoke leaf, just one. Couple ambrosia we can sell, or well, not really sell, but dump at somebody's base. Some skulls we don't really need. What else do we have here? Got a bunch of dead bodies. I'm not gonna just drop that off at somebody's place. That's a little messed up. A little beer. Got some steel club, slate club, some weapons that are actually just terrible. We have all these shitty weapons we could just dump at somebody's house, I guess. Got a flak vest we don't need. Recon helmet, marine helmet. We don't need some poor clothes. And that's about it. Yeah, we can just drop this all off to one location. And I'm going to have everybody go on hauling real quick, just so we can get that all hauled, shipped out. Don't got to worry about it no more. That's the idea. That will be the idea. And I also need floors here. We need to put cream floors there and there. And there we go. Everyone's hauling the stuff in. Very nice. Oh yeah, that is super. This is happening super fast. Thank goodness. Things happen so much more efficiently when you actually, properly schedule your guys to do certain work. This colony is so much more efficient than my other colonies that I've ever ran on this channel, especially live. When I live stream it, oh my gosh, it was bad the last time. I'm gonna be honest, it was horrible. But you live and you learn. You play this game, you get better. Only took me a long time to figure it out. We also need a bunch of people to clean the place is getting pretty dirty. All right, everyone's done hauling. This is full. All right, let's launch this. So this gets 25, 42 for the other colony. Ooh, 67 for the green. They're 100% hostile though. I mean, we could try to make them friendly. What about orange? Orange is, oh shit, 42. 67 for blue. Interesting. How's blue? Blue is 100% hostile as well. Okay, I'm tempted to just give it to orange. Yeah, let's give it to orange. And I don't know. Let's give it to the blue guys because they're just down the block from us. We got a prison break from orange. We should be able to handle this just fine. Pete is just sniping the shit out of him. Okay, can we not destroy the mini turret? This is fucked up. Alright, what are you doing? Get his ass. Alright, cool. I was like, not the turret, dude. Don't break the turret. Not cool. So that brings them closer to not being hostile. At negative 33. I'd rather them be neutral than hostile, and then eventually we can make them allies. Maybe we can pick up like a job or something and do whatever. Do a small little quest for them if we must. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I don't think. And there we go. Now we're cleaning. Things are looking good. Dropping resistance down. Timberwolf revenge on these guys. Okay. Thank God it wasn't us. We really need some trader to come up and take all these guys. That'd be super nice. How many of these do I even have? How many animals? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. How many beds do I have? I don't even know. We gotta wait for all these animals to move. Oh, what is this? Orbital bombardment targeter. What? Interesting. I'm not gonna go get that. That's interesting though. That's tier 3. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That seems very scary. That seems very scary. We got one more large sculpture almost being made. And how many beds? 20 beds. We had, I think, 24 animals. 24 of them. Holy shit. Let's just do that. That's the only thing I can think of. And we already got this finished. Perfect. Got plenty of art now. And let's make another grand sculpture too. I want to make an extra one for this room because I can put one in this corner. Or I could do another fabrication bench. I could do something like that. Even though it's not technically going to be in a good room. So this room is freezing cold. Should probably add another heater into this room. Might as well put a heater in that room. Heat things up a bit because it's a little cold in there. I'd prefer to have a fabrication bench in here, and I could probably move the wooden drug lab into the laboratory. That would make sense to do. Let's do that. That just makes sense. And if I want to build another one of these... Oh yeah, we got room. We got room. It's not a lot of room, but we got room. And I'm gonna do it. We got the technology to do another one. That'll allow my guys to make advanced components some more. Even maybe normal components. How is this room cramped? No, it says it's quite spacious. I'm surprised. I am surprised with how cramped it actually is. Room is very impressive. Somehow. Psychic drone on the females. That's also fun. Got some more uranium somewhere down here. I was gonna say, we could probably put more art in here if we wanted to. We have the space. Especially with my guys spending a lot of time in there. And the hospital. The hospital wouldn't be a bad idea. We could do like, what? 1, 2 in here. And then we could do like... I don't know. Are we able to fit a grand sculpture in that room? Is that possible? We could. It's just going to look really wonky. Let's do like 2 more large sculptures. Yeah. So we could put like 2 in this room somewhere. I don't know. Dude, we have so many animals. This is so bad. This is actually insane how many animals we have. We are basically running a fucking zoo. Literally the second something hits the floor, it gets instantly picked up by an animal. It's crazy. Metaphorically, we could put in these guys, I think. Oh yeah, we could totally just like ship out a ton of these polar bears. I think we can only do one. We can only do 1 polar bear. That's actually insane. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for a trader to come through and just like buy them all because there's not really any choice for us. Other than that, we're gonna have a massive raid and that's gonna be fun. And I could just send out my 1,000,000 polar bears to go attack. Also, one more thing, I could do this. I'm gonna send you 3 out here to attack this thing. And also want to allow all this stuff. Pete, you can just like stand here and shoot at it. We can get rid of this thing. Very neat. A little bit of extra components and whatnot. Now we got this extra thing here. Let's do advanced components. Do until you have, what do I have here? 25. Let's do 25. 25. Like so. We still have 3 charge rifles in here. That can just be worked on that. And then let's do marine helmets. Marine helmet. do until you have, I think, what, 14? And I only want 10 and above. Count equipped. And then we could do recon armor. Do until you have 14. Count equipped. And, oh yeah, I also want it to be a certain HP. Like so. I forget how I have the other one set up. Let me look, actually. Ooh, this is not even set up right either. Okay, we'll have 50 normal. Normal. And 50. Like that. Normal, 50. Normal, 51. Let's do 50. Bam. Okay. And I think that's all we really need from it. We could start making components out of steel. Which wouldn't be a terrible idea either. And we can do this until you have like 100. Or something. And anyone can really work it. I'm not really opposed to that. Just the Marine and Recon armor, they have to be a certain level. That's definitely going to be the deal there. I like it. We got a lot going on. That is for sure. There's a lot of things happening. A lot of moving parts, but it's good. Oh geez, Shelly's about to crash out for what? Oh, the high psychic drone. That is right, I forgot we all have that. Let's allow for lavish. Abby's about to crash out. She's already on lavish though. Kind of forgot about that. Let's look at their needs. High psychic drone. Organ harvested, still being affected by that. That's at 3. Okay, we have 3 more days till that's gone. High psychic drone. Yeah, that's not fun. Not fun at all. Ari's about to crash out. We can give her lavish meals as well. I'm tempted to just allow everybody to have it. Just because we have plenty of food anyways. It's not a big deal. Got a caravan. Okay, cool. How big? Okay, this area is actually pretty large. I'm tempted to just expand this area all the way out. For corn. And whatnot. And then this over here could just stay the way it is. And stuff. Yeah, that'll work. We are kind of cutting through our corn quite quickly. A lot faster than I thought. We're still at 5K, and we're halfway through the winter, but we are cutting through it pretty quick. And Violet can go over there and talk again. Jackal's just going to be cooking nonstop. Okay, we got a large sculpture now. Alright, what do we got here? They don't want the animals. Take my animals, please. Please take them. We need them gone. Alright, we're going to take the components as per usual. And they have 38, which is really nice. We can sell our kidney, the lung and heart. Yeah, kidney, lung, heart. We can sell all that. And these guys don't really have anything for us, to be honest. We could sell this plain leather parka because it's about to break. But that's all these guys really have. And that's a fair trade. Get a little bit of money and get a ton of components. That's very helpful. I'm going to put this above everything else. I want the recon armor and marine helmets done first. And then if they can't do the components, then we can do other stuff. Same thing with this. I want the armor made first, and then if we run out of advanced components, then we could just do advanced components. Because then they'll be forced to. I need those charge rifles, though. What is Abby actually working on? Just playing with the animals. I think a lot of my guys are working on handling the animals because there's literally a million of them. Which we could probably just quit training them all to do everything other than attack. That's like the only important one is attacking. And Violet, do we have... No, we don't have shit. We can teach them how to attack and guard. That's like the most important things. Anything else from now on, we're just going to teach the attack and guard. The rest of the skills, I don't really care. Just because we don't really need them. Attacking and guarding is key for sure, so they can actually like help fight. I don't think I need all of them to learn how to haul. Honestly, we probably should set a lot of them off of hauling and health. So let's do that. Anything that's not named, essentially. They don't need to know how to do any of that shit. Or rescuing. It's almost pointless. We still have plenty to work with anyways. Got Grace, Cadence, Oscar. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We still have 10 things hauling. Yeah, we don't need... The rest of them, I don't care. I just want to be able to fight. As long as they can fight, that'd be useful. We got a bulk goods trader. That is exactly what we needed as well. Hopefully. This will get us where we need to go. I'm going to have Violet go over there and talk. Of course they don't want any of the animals. Of course. Why would they? That'd be stupid. That'd be ridiculous. Just wanting the animals. Yeah. Super dumb. Let's sell some of the blue fur. Actually, we can sell the wolf skin. Sell the wolf skin. That'd be good. And that is all we're going to sell, I think. Yeah. That's all we're going to sell. Components, though, I'll take. Every time. Every day of the week, I'm taking it. We got a little snowman. Hell yeah. What is that? Oh, I just clicked off the game. What does that add? 4 beauty. That is beautiful. Little snowman. Alright, we should add some art in here. Because we talked about doing this like 1,000 years ago. Get a little bit of art. We are still going through marble like crazy. Got psychic sooth for the males. How's everyone's mood right now? Organ harvested. Everyone is still thinking about that for some reason. It's about to end though, so let's get everybody back on paste. I don't think we need to really worry about it anymore. And holy shit, we do need meds on the down low. I'm gonna do this until we have 100. 102. Can I just do 100? Okay, I can. Do that until we have 100. That'd be useful. Because we need meds. And like actual good medicine. And we have Nutrimine. We're just not using it. That's another thing. We could buy more as well. We have the cloth. We just aren't making it. Which is kind of annoying, but we'll get there. And we're starting to finally get some more recruits. Who do we have? That's Raven's about halfway broke. Or not Raven, Blue is. Raven's ready. Orange is almost ready and blue. Why do these guys all have colors as their name? Orange, blue, other than Raven. That's just a bird, but... Yeah, we're changing the names. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Very weird. It's also very weird is why do we have so many animals? It is insane. There's a actual zoo here. We need to get rid of them all. It is absurd for no reason. It's literally insane how many animals we have. We do not need this much whatsoever. Oh my goodness. So many people doing so much. Oh, actually, we're starting to grow stuff now. Perfect. That is perfect, actually. Okay, we got Raven. Not good at medical, but they could use it, I guess. They're not very good at wardening. They can do it, I suppose. Handling? Absolutely. Cooking? Not really. Hunting, that's fine. Construction, okay. Growing is ass. Mining is solid. Plant cutting is poo. Crafting, anyone could literally do. I do not care. And hauling and cleaning, whatever. If they want to, I don't mind. Your R is level 4. That's also okay. Let's get them signed properly, like everyone else's. Soldier, haste, no drugs. And what is Raven actually good at? Oh, he's an undergrounder. Okay. Kind of explains why he's good at mining. And he is good at melee, which we don't have an extra sword, but we will make one. I think we need 2 extra swords, actually. So let's make 2 swords. And I'm going to have, I think it's Abby that's good at it. Yeah, Abby's the one good at making swords. I'm going to have her do that real quick. And we're going to move him over here. And that's about it. Yeah, Raven is going to get a weapon. I'm going to change Raven's name. Also, first off, White Raven is a crazy name. I'm actually going to keep that. That's actually a sick-ass name. White Raven. What the fuck? That's a crazy fucking name for no reason. Okay, why? No. No, we are not making it out of that. Please. Let's just make it out of steel like a normal human being. Alright. Nope. Don't. Whatever you're doing, don't even do it. Put that shit back. Make it out of steel. And we're gonna get White Raven a nice little sword here soon. Got some more art. We can put some art in here now. Got another unfinished large marble sculpture to work on. And okay, Abby needs to go to sleep. We'll have you do that once you're done. Honestly, I should have everybody that is on smithing and tailoring first. Because we need that stuff done now. Like, badly. And we have a few people on crafting. Anyone can craft, though. I don't really mind. We just need this stuff done. Shelly's a pretty high level in crafting as well. Level 8. And she's doing recon armor for some reason. How is that even possible? Level 10. You have to be level 10 and above to do that. Stop doing it. You can do the other stuff, though. Same thing with this. Level 10 and above. Level 10 and above. Level 10 and above. Okay, perfect. Do not do that. Do something else. I do not want her doing all that. You can just do advanced components. And Abby is doing... Actually, let's make sure this is set right too. Parkas. No more legendary. Perfect. Okay, anyone could do the work. I just want it to be well-made clothes. We got a masterwork for a steel longsword. Okay. Raven, you can have that masterwork of a weapon. Super nice. Yeah, I need my guys working on the fabrication benches non-stop. Just sit there all day. I don't care. And we can allow for this to be reinstalled over here. Like so. As many as I got, or as many guys as I have, they can mine. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. We should have enough people to mine anyways. We have a ton of people on mining, so whenever the work's available, they can just go to that and just go to town on mining. Abby's almost got another sword done. Cool. Okay, we scanned for more uranium. We got orange that just got recruited. Very cool. Very cool. Handling, absolutely. Cooking, no thank you. Hunting, sure. We already have 2 people on cooking. It's not a big deal. Constructing, hell no. We have archer on growing for some reason. Mining and plant cutting. They are awful at all those things. I don't know why they were even on that. Then we have, yeah, he can do mining, plant cut, stay the hell away from it because you're terrible at it. And then everything else you can just do. That's fine. And orange, what are you good at? Actually, let's schedule you properly because you're not even scheduled at anything at all. Soldier, do that. Make sure you can attack. Paste, no drugs. Orange, what are you good at? Okay. He is good at shooting. So we have an extra shooter. We don't have any extra guns though. That's a problem. But that's all right. Eventually we'll get him a weapon. And okay, we're making a charge rifle, so we can give Orange a weapon here soon. And yeah, we need to make clothes like crazy. We need to make clothes like mad. Got another large sculpture. We'll pull one down over here. Make sure this room is extremely impressive because everyone's going to be spending time in here all the time. Orange is all dressed up properly now. And how far is blue along? Almost there. Okay, orange, we are going to change your name to something else. Orange Deer is a dumb name, I'm not going to lie. We're going to name your name. We're going to name your name. We're going to name you Walter. I mean, he does look like a Walter anyways. Like Walter White. I mean, look at that haircut. I'm not going to lie. Shit's kind of crazy. I haven't had any new animals yet, so that's cool. Other than this cougar. I can fight now. Oh, we can allow for this too now. Oh wait, this thing isn't even able to do anything. Let's reinstall it out here then. More steel. Allow it to get picked up and moved, and we'll go for more steel then. More and more steel. Oh, this is actually done here. We can build a copy here. And we could build a copy over here too. It's 4 components for this bullshit, but okay, we'll build one. Why not? We have the resources to do it anyways. It's not gonna kill us, I don't think. Let's do that. Can't hurt. Still have a nice excess amount of power too. We're doing solid. We have plenty of defenses, plenty of animals to help. I've been saying this like the entire video, I think, but we're doing fucking great. We are doing extremely great. Starting to farm some heal roots. Getting a little bit more cloth. That's not going to hurt us. And we're starting to farm some more corn, which is going to be helpful, I think. And we got blue, which we're going to also change their name to something different, because blue is a weird name. It's a female. Let's actually wait for them to get dressed properly, and then we're going to give them the sword. Got a good sword in here. Give them that. We don't have any prisoners anymore. We can change all this stuff to whatever it wants to be. Shit at all that. Good at handling. Solid at handling. Terrible at cooking. Good at hunting. Good at growing. Good at plant cutting. Nice. And they can just work. as they need to be doing or whatever. Cleaning. We have a few people on cleaning, but there's a lot of work for them to be doing. In the meantime, this person does not even need to be on cleaning. Archer is literally on tailoring and whatnot. They can learn that stuff. Same thing with crafting. They're just going to haul, and then I guess that cleaning would be the most ideal thing, probably. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine how that's set up. Okay. And let's get them scheduled. Set to soldier, herbal meds, attack, haste, no drugs. And we have how many guys? I don't even know. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is blue about to crash out? Naked. Okay. Well, you'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 colonists. Is that all we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we have 13 colonists. And we have... Why are we making flak pants? We don't even need those. What the fuck are we doing? Yeah, we only need 13 of everything. 14 of those, but 13 armor pieces. No reason to make any extra. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4 charge rifles. Okay. Not too bad. We could do charged lances too. For our really good shooters. But I prefer the rifles over the lance. Like, we have a lance, so I'll use it, but I think I prefer rifles. Just because, like, I'm not really shooting down a long laneway other than this, so he is the only one that's really good at it. For that specific scenario. Do I need to expand the home area? I do not. Do not need to do that. At least not really. Not really. We can expand this, actually. Spin it out just a little bit. We need to set these as home locations. Because, well, if those things break, we have to actually go repair them. Somehow they haven't, like, broke once, and we haven't had that problem, but it has to be set that way, otherwise we will be screwed. We're still working on all the good stuff right now. Marine armor. All of it. Working on all of it. I want this making advanced components and components first. Some visitors. Okay. I want that to do that first, and then this stuff make all the good stuff for the most part, like charge rifle, marine helmet, recon armor, whatever, and then we can make advanced components. As well as normal components too. We could do this and set this to 100. Like so. So it all matches up. Violet has recruitment. Okay. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 guys. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 spots for sleeping. We might have to extend this out just a bit more. Orion's on a go frenzy. Okay. And honestly, we may need more corn. We have so many people. I did not expect us to have this many colonists, but we may need to get more. It is very possible. That is a very possible scenario. I don't know, though, yet. I'm going to extend this out a bit, too. Not that we need it, but I'd like to have a couple prisoner rooms in case. And you guys are probably like, in case of what? I honestly don't fucking know. Just for fun, I guess. Got a defoliator ship. And this is still pretty far from our base, and it's just foliage. Like, I don't think this is gonna reach either. Let's check. 100 across. No, we're not even gonna get anywhere close. I'm not worried about it. And what do they got? Oh. Inferno cannon. Some miniguns. What is this? Heavy charge blaster. Okay. This will be good protection for our base, and that's about it. That will be about it. Let's put some carpet down. 140 carpet. We'll have enough for that. Luckily. Build some of these. And got a masterwork. It's a parka. Okay. Make these for prisoners. Because why the hell not? And now we got a decent plot of land for corn. I could expand this and do something like this. Do something like this. Give us a little bit more plots of land to work with. It's not a bad size too. We can do more corn over here. That's not bad. Not a bad idea. Probably swap the cotton for over here later, but this is fine for now. And I do want to mine this out just a little bit. Just mine that out like so. Raccoon self-tamed. Okay. We don't really need that raccoon, but if it gets closer, I will kick it awake, I suppose. And I'm going to get weird with it. And I'm going to have Pete man this mortar real quick. And I'm going to have this attack this thing. Pew! Shoot. You gonna shoot? There we go. Okay. Reason I'm gonna do that is just so it's ready. Pete, you can do whatever you want now. But now these guys will be awake for whenever there's an attack, and that'll be useful, I think, in my opinion. I think that should help out a little bit. Gonna have a party. Alright, and yeah, everything looks good right now. These polar bears are going really far out here. I'm hoping they don't just like stumble over here and just get messed up. That'd be really bad. That would be really, really bad. I could set this menu is so large I can't even see shit. I could send them to just home so they don't go too far from the home base, but we'll see, and we'll see how things go. See if they actually act like an idiot and just go too far. This is literally so huge I can't see anything. Holy shit. This menu is fucking massive now. We just need somebody to show up and want to buy 1 million animals. That'd be really nice. I'm sure this is driving my wealth up to the moon too, which isn't great, but I mean, what can I do? My animals are reproducing. It's easy. I might as well just keep them. No reason to really get rid of them. Got another masterwork. What do we make? Oh my lord, a marble sculpture. That's a masterwork. Holy shit. Let's put one back here. Or yeah, let's put one there. Fuck it. I don't know. That was the only reason I was making these art benches or whatever. And holy shit, we have so much extra steel. We are rich in steel for sure. For sure. There's no doubt in my mind that we're going to need any more. At least not for a while. We could go crazy on making turrets. I mean, we could go absolutely mad. I don't think I need to, though. I don't see a point. How about security? Okay, we need plasteel like crazy. That's for sure. Now, it might be what I actually have to work on very soon, is getting some more plasteel. There's some gold down here, too. Some steel over here, steel there, uranium. Uranium is going to be useful as well. That's for sure. Make a lot of things with that. Some plasteel right here. It's in a really odd spot. But I could probably expand this tunnel further down. Once we clear up all this. And then just get to that uranium there. Without getting into the freezer. All weird. Oh, I should also do this. Since we have so much extra steel. There's such a plethora of items. It's insane. Okay, we got a raid coming. What do we got here? This guy he has a thrump cannon. That's not fun. And then these guys got heavy charge blasters. Those are not fun things to hear. Are they gonna attack now? That's a real question. Are they making their way over? I think they are. Okay, we're gonna pile everybody here real quick. Put you guys there. Like so. Pete can go back here. I don't really mind. Scotsman there. Shelly here. Violet there. Ryan there. Walter, you don't exactly got a weapon, so you can just hang out. Jackal, you can also do the same, and same thing for Archer. Oh, Seb, you can fall in, I suppose. Oh, okay, well, look at that. What did I say? I thought there was going to be a chance that they fight through here. I thought that was a good probability. And would you look at it? I was right. I'm going to put all my guys in here. Because they're going to push through here, and then I'm going to just take the fight right in here. This is definitely not the most organized thing in the world. Not too sure why they're attacking through there. That's fine, though. Got an exotic goods trader. Okay. Can I go up here, hypothetically? Okay, they're going to travel through that way. I'm going to have my guys... yeah, I'm going to have them come around. We're going to get weird with it. And I'm going to have my animals attack real quick. Alright, the animals are falling in. And then we're also going to fall in. This is a lot. There's a lot of things going on right now. Can't really tell what's happening. I'm gonna be honest. How's this thing not dead yet? What is happening? There we go. Okay. We're gonna mine the rest of this. Just remove that real quick. I forgot those enemies were a little too big, so they can't fit through this doorway. But that's alright. All that really does is just buy us a little bit of time. Which is okay, I suppose. And you know what? It's a good thing we have all this extra steel, because we have all this to repair. Not a bad thing. And we definitely need guys with armor. Oh shit, another raid? That is not good. We just got attacked. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. Who can build this real fast? Who can build? I need someone to build this, like, ultra quick. Ryan can. Okay, we're gonna have you do this. Are they on their way right now? Shit. Shit. Okay, that's fine. I think they are on their way right now. Yep, they're making their way over. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna pile everybody in here like this then. Or they're gonna be idiots and come in the dumb way. Okay. Oh, okay, or they're gonna do that. They're just gonna mine through the door. That's one way to attack, I suppose. We're gonna come in this way then. Okay, we lost the polar bear. Gonna lose a couple animals here. But so be it. A lot of polar bears are gonna die. But none of these guys are gonna be able to survive any of this. There's no way. They're gonna be fucked. Okay, some of them are falling back. Our shit's on fire now. Okay, I think they're all trying to leave. And we got this ostrich. Ostrich? Is that his name? I don't know. We got this leg you guy. I don't know. All right. We got a couple guys here we can probably organ harvest. I'm going to grab Ari. We're going to capture, and then I'm going to grab Shelly. Capture the other guy. We got just a couple of them. There were some big attacks, I'm not going to lie. And I don't think there's anyone else that's alive. And we could slaughter this little guy there. All right. Okay, we lost another polar bear. And we got a quest. Archotech leg. 6 EMP launchers. I'm not doing that. Yeah, that sounds expensive. I'm broke as hell. This is a lot of blood to clean up, I'm not gonna lie. Randy just threw like a million things at us out of nowhere. A lot of big, what am I saying? Lot of big attacks there. Cannot speak, holy shit. Yeah, there was a lot of big attacks. We do have a plethora of steel now. Okay, we got infection. That's Raven that has it. Let's allow for best quality medicine. Make sure he gets past that. But I was gonna say we can start making high explosive shells and incendiary. We have an insane amount of like gas and steel now. There's no reason not to be able to make it. Raven dropped their sword. Walter is a bit naked right now with no weapon. And now there's a hole in our base. So we gotta fix that. It's not a big deal, but it's definitely not a good thing. And Blue is not feeling good. Also, we gotta change Blue's name now that I remember. Best quality meds. And Blue, you are gonna have a different name. You're a female, so we're gonna name you. We're gonna name you. Why do I keep seeing the same names over and over again? Rachel. Good enough. And now we got these 2 people. We can also take some organs from, I would assume. Because we just got greedy, nudist, kind of ass. And then psychopath is actually a good trait, because that's what we've been using for a lot of our colony. But they're also in melee, and none of those skills are all that high. So I'm not really thinking we need this character. I don't know, I'll probably decide the next time I record. But for right now, I think we made some decent progress. We got to repair a base, and we got to collect a little bit of gold here and seal this up a little bit better and whatnot. But it seems like our base works fairly well. I'm not gonna lie. Looks like it works pretty decently, as long as the enemies attack the proper way and they don't decide to cut through the base. But even if they do cut through the base, it's not a big deal. They cut through here, we're chilling. They cut through here, we're also chilling. They could cut through here, but if they decide to do that, then we just funnel them over here and fight in a different position. We can also just take them in a hallway and then they're fucked. So yeah, not too bad. Anyways, appreciate you guys watching. See you later. It's bedtime.